statement said the action dey follow suspicious movement of funds amid an ongoing investigation into alleged fraudulent handling of about 11
analysis. Today 95.1 FM.
Today 95.1 FM. Board Hardcore. News update.
Good afternoon. Here is the business news update on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. I am Adekunle Adejumo. The federal government, through the Nigerian Midstream and Downstream Petroleum Regulatory Authority, has proposed sweeping competition regulations that would prohibit petroleum companies from fixing fuel prices and restricting product supply across Nigeria's midstream and downstream petroleum industry. The proposed Midstream and Downstream Petroleum Prevention of Anti-Competitive Practice and Behavior Regulations 2026 seeks to curb anti-competitive conduct ranging from pump price coordination and artificial scarcity to bidding rigging, customer allocation, exclusive supply arrangement, and the exchange of commercially sensitive information among competitors. Under the proposed regulations, refiners, marketers, and other petroleum industry operators would be required to set prices and service terms independently and refrain from practices that create artificial price uniformity or allocate customers. The proposed regulation specifically targets resale price maintenance and other price-fixing arrangements covering contractual and commercial practices that substantially lessen competition in the midstream and downstream petroleum sector. The Nigerian equities market has closed higher, with investors gaining about 192 billion naira as buying interest in selected banking, energy, and consumer goods stock outweighed losses across a broader segment of the market. The Nigerian Exchange Limited all-share index rose by 297.10 points to close at 245,209.34 index point, up from 244,912.24 recorded in the previous session. Similarly, market capitalization increased from 158.086 trillion naira at the opening of trading to 158.278 trillion naira at the close, reflecting a gain of 192 billion naira for investors. Market breadth, however, remained negative as 24 stocks appreciated compared with 35 decliners. The Manufacturers Association of Nigeria has called on the Central Bank of Nigeria to reduce the monetary policy rate to below 20%, saying the current 26.5% benchmark has made bank credit too expensive and is stifling manufacturing growth. The association also urged the CBN to give manufacturers priority in foreign exchange allocation and called for the full implementation of the federal government's Nigeria First policy by ensuring that ministries, departments, and agencies procure at least 80% of their goods from local manufacturers. According to the Manufacturing CEO's Confidence Index for the second quarter of 2026, the aggregate MCCI rose to 52.1 in second quarter of 2026 from 48.7 points in the first quarter, indicating renewed confidence among manufacturers despite persistent structural challenges. However, the Manufacturing CEO's Confidence Index is a quarterly survey of 400 chief executives of members companies across the association's 14 industrial zones and 10 sectoral groups. The Bank of Industry, through Boy Financing SPV PLC, has opened subscriptions for its inaugural Series 1 fixed-rate bond worth up to 250 billion naira under its $1 billion multi-currency instrument program, seeking to raise long-term capital to finance businesses across Nigeria's priority sectors. However, the 5-year bond is priced within a yield range of 17.35% to 17.50% and will be listed in the FMDQ Securities Exchange. According to the offer document, proceeds from the issuance will be deployed to finance eligible businesses and projects across sectors, including agriculture, food processing, healthcare, engineering, technology, renewable energy, petrochemicals, oil and gas, and creative industries and solid minerals in line with BOI's development finance mandate. On the foreign scene, U.S. President Donald Trump has signed an executive order that imposes a 15% tariff on imported products made from polysilicon, a crucial material used in semiconductors and solar panels. The order also set minimum import prices on polysilicon and related products, and it comes after a national security investigation into the production of the material overseas. The move is intended to help protect U.S. manufacturers as they face increasing competition from China's chip industry. The Chinese embassy in Washington said the move seriously disrupts trade between the two countries, and Beijing will act to protect its companies. However, Washington is abusing state power to go after Chinese businesses, adding that protectionism will not make the U.S. more competitive. And that was the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good afternoon. I am Adekunle Adejumo.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
All right, good afternoon to you and welcome to the show. Greenland, Today 95.1 FM. Kelly Kemenjima is my name. Let's get into it straight. We have two guests joining us this afternoon on the show. Mr. Julius Woda, the president of the Niger Delta Integrated. All right. Hello, sir, can you hear me? Okay. Not very clear. We wish it could be clearer. But thank you for joining us. We also have on the phone Professor Okedim Ibo Andrew. He's a professor of agricultural economics, former member, governing board, Ignatius Adjuri University of Education, former associate dean, faculty of entrepreneurship, former head of department, agribusiness entrepreneurship, former head of department, agricultural and applied economics, and then former head of department, agricultural economics, all at the Rivers State University, and an agribusiness consultant. Prof, good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Kelly. Thank you, my beautiful listeners.
Thank you for making the time to speak with us. So, legalize cannabis now. Legalize cannabis now. That's our conversation. Who made this call? The president of the Niger Delta Integrated Farmers, Processors, Distributors Association of Nigeria, Mr. Woda, made this call this way. In fact, I was intrigued when I saw it. I'm like, oh? He's a farmer, a practicing farmer that made the call. He explained that legalizing cannabis could boost the nation's economy through revenue generation and job creation, adding that the crop has high market demand and strong returns on investment for farmers. Let me go to you, Mr. Woda. What is the conviction that made you to release that statement calling for the government to release or legalize cannabis? Cannabis, by the way, is weed. At least it's a part of it.
All right. Once again, thank you for having me this afternoon. Well, we are going to look at some aspects, the economic impact of cannabis sativa, that is the botanical name. We have it, some people call it marijuana, some people call it Igbo, while others call it weed. Particularly in the context of legalization and legalization. So, it will be very significant and multi-faceted. There are areas I want us to look at.
Okay.
I am a farmer, and we should look at those areas. We can go in as farmers to fill gaps.
Okay.
We look at cannabis. We look at cannabis. Some people look at it because
Some people look at what? The line is breaking. Some people look at what?
Okay, some people look at cannabis cannabis sativa
Okay.
as evil crop. They look at it as evil crop.
Okay.
And once they see anyone taking cannabis sativa, there is a stigma that they are attached to, you know. But I want us to look at it very closely this afternoon. Actually, make this call. It is important we pay attention. If actually the perception of people on this cannabis sativa, whether it's free, whether it is drugs,
Okay.
or it's a way of trying to bring down the economy of the state. Let us look at it closely now. As a farmer, there are three things we need to look at.
Okay.
Number one, the going production. When you look at market demand, so you look at the cost of production, which we call economic cost of production, EOP.
Okay.
When you are looking at all of this, you study what we call project implementation strategy. Number four, we look at ROI, which is the return on investment.
Okay.
And now, we are comparing cannabis sativa, many crops that are having today in the country.
So
Can the economic aspect
for you, sir, you're saying that the prospects with the cultivation of cannabis sativa is way higher than a lot of crops that we have in Nigeria. Is that what you believe? Hello, Mr. Wada, is that what you believe?
Absolutely.
Okay, let me hear from Professor Okedim, who is also a lecturer and a practicing farmer. Prof, do you think that, I don't want to talk about the appropriateness of the call because he has the right to make the call, but do you think it's a silver bullet for us at this time, maybe something to spur us on in our agricultural sector, which could just be that silver lining that we've been looking for the boom in the agri sector?
Yes, because he has called for the legalization of
Cannabis sativa.
cannabis sativa. It is a contraband crop. It is a product that is banned in Nigeria.
Yeah.
It is not part of our staple crops. Now, cannabis sativa, is it a plant or a crop? When you cultivate for human and animal consumption, it becomes a crop. Otherwise, it's a plant.
Okay.
Now, if he's calling for legalization, it means it will go through the process of the law. Now, where will you sell it? What are the uses? It's not a food crop. It's basically a medicinal crop. It's not a food crop like every other crop. That is why I'm saying that it's not we can't classify it as a vegetable, even though some people eat it fresh like a vegetable because of its psychoactive effects.
Okay.
Yes. What quantity are you going to consume for you not to be sprayed, not to go high? Because we have basically two types of Indian hemp. Because the common name is Indian hemp because it's originated from India. And we have the THC, the tetrahydro cannabinoids. That is the one that is high when you smoke or when you drink. The one they put in kai and they say monkey tail. When you drink or if you cook the leaf and you eat it and you eat it over, you begin to misbehave. And there's also one that they use to cure epilepsy. You know, it has the healing power. If it can make you sleep, and it can put you on the right track if you have epilepsy, especially little kids.
Well, are you saying, Prof? Are you saying, Prof? All of these things come from one plant?
Yes.
One plant.
The cannabis sativa, the Indian hemp.
Yes.
Yes, it has some good parts. People eat the leaf. The leaf is very sweet if you want to eat it like vegetable. But the problem is, what quantity will you eat in order for you not to misbehave? You can pack or go and put in your place and eat as much as you want.
Okay.
But that is not the way with the Indian hemp leaf. The leaf is sweet. It's proteinous.
Oh, it's proteinous.
It's proteinous, yes. It's about because of the abuse. That was people ban it.
Okay.
You know? Yes, people will ban. So if you want to call for the cultivation, I agree. Now, if the bill can control those who will plant it, because the call is calling it for cultivation, not for consumption. Because I don't know the call. I want to preempt that the call is calling it for farmers to cultivate it. But where will you sell in order to have effect control of the consumption?
Let's go back to Mr. Woda. Mr. Woda, your fellow farmer thinks that, well, while it has a lot of plus sides to it, there are concerns. Would you like to speak to some of those concerns as to where would you sell it if your call is, let us legalize so that farmers can freely cultivate it? Where is the market?
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. I think it's an important argument this afternoon. And I want to back up some probably some issues that are very important. Mr. Stewart in that way.
No, he did not.
And I say that if you consume more, if I listen to it very well, if you consume more, you have some negative effects.
You become high. You be high. You lose control of your sanity.
Well, once you take it, you know, the water we take in, normal water we take in, too much quantity of water, that has turned to abuse. There's a difference that we talked about, the pumpkin that you talked about. If you take in too much of vegetable, you see yourself maybe having a lot of stomach problem. So there is nothing that you can take to eat as before it was eaten. Somehow you will not have negative effect.
Mr. Woda, for just a moment, Mr. Woda, for just a moment, I know you're getting to answer my question, but if I take too much water, I feel heavy. But I haven't lost control over my senses. I'm still coordinated. If I take too much vegetables, depending on my system, I may react, and then I have temporary diarrhea. That is too much. I think that's what you're trying to say. But when I take weed, when I expose myself to that leaf and I chew it, I have a sense of I'm a Superman. I'm floating. I have all the powers in the world. I can do anything. Temporarily, I lose control of my senses. That's quite different from having excess water in your system or having too much vegetables. Isn't that different?
Yes, they are different. Body system, we have different body system. There are people that can take in, I can take that different. No matter the quantity, they will still be good. There are people that once they have the taste of it, that's the end of it. There are things we need to look at. There are things we need to look at. You know, there should be, I'm saying that it should legalize, regulate the cultivation and the consumption. The regulation and the consumption. If you are having a working system as a state, there is no how somebody will go and, you know, abuse us. We as farmers, if you go to first world economies today, most of the first world economies, they have people that are into farming. Some 50% of the whole population, they are into farming. Government knows them. They know what they are into. If you are into cereal, production of cereal, if you are into production of grains, if you are into production of tuber, government knows this is your specialty. This is where you be. Now, there is regulation. And whatever that is coming out of your farm, government is aware that you are coming out with either organic or inorganic products. So also, when you come to cannabis sativa, if there is a working system, I am not saying that you leave it for us, like every topic and Harris should go into cultivation. That is not what I am saying. There should be strict regulation. There should be strict regulation, cultivation, and also consumption.
So how about his question? His question is, what market, where do you intend to sell?
in the area of consumption, the demand is so high. Now, yes, we are selling the leaves, we are selling the seed, and we are selling the
no, but Mr. Woda, the question is, yes, once all of those regulations are introduced, let's assume that it's considered and introduced, I ordinarily, without some kind of prescription, will not be able to go just walk in and buy it somewhere, right? So are you saying that perhaps it's going to be more for medical purposes, and in that case, you will need a prescription to have access to it?
Exactly, that's what I am saying. If there is regulation, that means there is already a market for that. Government has designed a market for that because there is regulation for it. As you are cultivating, as you are producing, you are moving into the market.
Okay.
People can easily go to buy.
Okay, so basically, this crop that you're asking to be legalized will be more for industrial purposes than for consumption.
Even if it is for industrial purposes, most of the things that are being prepared to produce the industry of factory, they are for consumption. I want us to look at the benefit of cannabis sativa.
Okay, we'll come back to the benefit in a moment. Let me get back to Professor Okedim. Yeah, Prof, I think it's pretty much in sync with what you said. It's a crop. It's looking at an industrial use of this crop. If I've missed it, I'm sure when he has a son, he'll respond to it. An industrial use of this crop. For the purpose of that, is there anything wrong with considering it, or you doubt that our regulatory measures may not be tight enough to control it?
Okay, you're asking me two questions.
Yes.
Yes. There's nothing wrong in the cultivation of cannabis. There's nothing wrong. My fear is we will abuse it. My fear is we will not regulate it the way we are supposed to regulate it. I like what is raising. I like his proposal. It shows that he's thinking out of the box. There was a time America had this debate of legalizing Indian hemp. Sir, if you go to some of the drugs, I may not be correct, but some of the drugs, the sensitive drugs, some of the drugs that will knock you up, maybe you are not sleeping and they will give you tablets to sleep. It has some compounds of Indian hemp.
Okay.
I'm not the pharmacist, but that hemp is so strong, and that's why it was banned. It's just like if they can ban tramadol. Are you getting me?
Yes, because of the abuse.
People did not regulate. People just go over the counter and just buy it and drink. You know what? Indian hemp, the cannabis sativa has the capacity to keep pains. Kelly.
Yes, sir.
Carry Indian hemp, soak it with alcohol. Take it. If you have waist pain, it will reduce it drastically.
Let's not give them ideas, because I know that people have access to it. How be it illegal? So, please, sir, let's not give them ideas on what they should be doing with it.
No, because we're discussing both the good and the bad part.
Yes.
So, sir, now.
But have you tried it? Have you tried it before, Prof?
No, I've not. You see, I'm talking to the public. We will open the phone line.
Yes.
Well, if it is developed country, people will call. I've never tasted it, but if you go to certain localities during burial, you see people soak the leaf of Indian hemp, and they will tell you monkey taste. They will give you one leaf. You even know that is it.
Oh, wow.
And then when you hear monkey taste, be very cautious how you take it. And then people take it even when they don't have waist pain. So why are you taking it? My concern in all of this is the fact that people will abuse it. But if there is a bill legalizing it, every of these things will be stated in the bills, and then if you contravene the use, you go to prison. But the problem is that we have a lot of bills that have been passed. People are not enforcing it. People are not implementing it well. And because we are in a country where anything goes, that is my fear.
Okay.
It's not as if the crop is bad. It has a lot of uses, and that is why the cultivation is. And anywhere you see, sometimes 5 hectares, 10 hectares, NTLA will go and burn it. And I'm against that. Why can't they harvest it, process it, and take it to people who will use it rather than burning it?
But it's illegal. It's illegal. It's illegal. So
That's the point. Because it is illegal, and that is why the young man is calling for legalization so that all of that will be regulated.
but he also talked about the fact that it is cheap to cultivate.
Yes, it is an arable crop.
Oh.
Yes, it's an arable crop. You can plant harvest within 1 year.
1 year, 1 year is a long time now.
Hello?
1 year is a long time. Plant and harvest in 1 year, that's a long time.
No, the definition of arable crop is within 1 year. But it matures before 1 year.
Okay.
You see, you can actually 12 weeks to 15 weeks, you can have cannabis sativa to harvest. And the tree can be as long as my height.
Yeah.
Yes, even though it's a shrub, it's not a tree. It does not grow like a tree, it's a shrub.
And it can get that tall even as a shrub.
Yes. I've seen where it is grown. I've seen where it's planted in a small quantity in my community. What happened? The person who was processing it who was selling gay, because when you carry the dry one and you are processing it, you have a lot of seeds there. And the man was throwing the seeds away, and I saw over 15 fowl gather to peck the seeds. So I was asking the man, all this seed the fowl has pecked into the seeds, and the fowl is not misbehaving. Why human beings misbehaving?
Let's go to Mr. Woda. So, what are the benefits that you wanted to talk about?
Okay, I'm an agribusiness person. That is what I am looking at. I don't think we should bring, because the system is poor, the system is bad, or the system is weak here in our country. Then we should leave those things that will add to GDP, that will create job opportunities, that will create wealth. For the people, we should just let it down.
Okay.
Number one, propagation. Take cannabis. Cannabis has to say, but the English space for 12, 15 months. But don't in the market, you're already harvesting. Now, one, I can say the economic of production. When you draw the economic of production, it is one of the cheapest crop to venture into. The management of your farm is not something that is expensive.
Okay.
Can easily be managed. Even the harvesting is not something you do to give an harvest for. It's something you can harvest for. It's free.
Hello, Mr. Woda. Okay. Some network issues. Mr. Woda, can you hear me? Oh, there. Mr. Woda? The way the call is set up. Mr. Woda, can you hear me now? Hello, Mr. Woda, can you hear me? Hello, Mr. Woda, can you hear me? Is he still on the call? He's still on the call. Let me go to Professor Okedim. I think we lost the connection with Mr. Woda there. I'll return to Professor Okedim and take his views and try to connect with him. So he's talked about how cost effective it is to cultivate cannabis sativa. Professor Ibo, do you think that alone as an advantage makes it stand tall over every other agri-produce? I imagine there is cassava. Management of the farm is even easier. Do you agree completely?
It is. And that's why I was trying to wonder why they call it weed. It grows like weed.
Oh, wow.
And yes, it grows like weed. It can grow anywhere, But my problem is, like you said, it's agribusiness. I'm an agribusiness consultant.
Oh.
There's a tune.
Oh, dear. I'm sorry, I had to just connect him and it knocked you off for a moment. Please go on, sir.
Okay. So just like you're talking about, we're not looking at cost effectiveness alone. Just like if you want to build a house, you put protector. Also ask yourself, in case there's a fire outbreak, how do I escape? Now, you are calling for the cultivation of it. It's fine, sexy, money. do you regulate it? Now that it's banned,
Okay.
look at the rate of consumption. People are abusing it.
My goodness.
You go to communities where there are still people smoke openly. You see policemen smoke cannabis openly and they misbehave. Yes, this same crop or plant is banned. So is it when you legalize it that people will not abuse it? I don't have any problem with making of money, but that shouldn't be our drive.
So your concern, Prof, your concern is the rate of abuse for a lack of a tight regulation will be very high.
It will be so high, except we give to a group of people to cultivate and sell to a group of people, not in the open market.
Okay.
Because like it has some medicinal properties, a lot of medicinal properties. So if you say you can only sell it to the pharmaceutical industry and no other person will buy it for the purpose of income, I agree.
Then you want to set up farms that are actively strictly supervised by the state, so that the state
have license to cultivate. The people want to cultivate, government will give them a license to cultivate. It's just like gun. If you want to have a gun, you can go to government, apply, they will give you license to have a gun. Now, I'm not totally against it because of the
medicinal value.
Yes, and the income that's involved. I'm not against. But if you want to cultivate, take license, then government give you license to cultivate, and the people buying must have license, and it must be some oligopoly stock, like few buyers.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Awada, are you still with us?
Yes, if I am there.
Yeah, before we lost the connection, you were talking about the benefits. You talked about it's cost effective in cultivation. You said the management of the farm is equally very easy. I think that's where you left off.
Yes, actually, I was talking about job creation.
Okay.
Create jobs for people. Look at the tax revenue. Increasing the activity of it. It's one of the areas that you look at.
Okay.
I am not saying everybody should go into it.
Okay.
I am asking, the call I am making today, the call I'm making today is for the government. Legalize this, number one. Number two, it's the government regulate it in the property. You cannot sell in the open market. You can only go to market and buy respect. You know that a lot of people are using it.
Okay.
Get these cups, so the into the pharmacy, get cups, and it's written there, dosage. Take 1 teaspoon in the morning, take 1 teaspoon in the afternoon, take 1 teaspoon in the evening. Some people will buy the whole bottle. This is something that is regulated. They are buying the whole bottle and they open it and they drink the whole thing. So there is nothing that they are not abusing today. But we are looking at the effect, the positive effect of what are the ingredients, what are the position of those chemical composition
okay.
we have in cannabis. So much.
Mr. Wood, I'd like to ask you, when I speak with my I have a particular friend in Canada, and when we talk, and sometimes she would show me videos. She would send videos of people that are intoxicated, like literally intoxicated. It's legalized in Canada, so people can buy, they can smoke, and they can do all of those things, right? Even though it is still controlled, but people have access to it. Nobody will arrest you. You see them lose themselves. They have better systems there. They have allowances for citizens, but you see citizens lose themselves, their finances to this substance. That is in a nation where we believe that they have tighter control in terms of regulation. So, as beautiful and as lofty as your idea is and what we can benefit if we open up the cultivation of cannabis with strict control, do you trust that our system will be able to ensure that this regulation is tight and you don't have many leakages, that becomes a greater problem for us as a people? Do you trust that the Nigerian system will be able to do that regulation in a strict way?
Well, I will not say we are close anyway, put across. But the inability of the state to be able to regulate something of this nature is a problem. I have to continue with Prof. But my own opinion, legalize and regulate. If we know we cannot legalize, I mean, if we know we cannot regulate,
okay,
that means we should not legalize it.
I think that's a good place for us to look at some of the other options. And let me ask Professor Okedin, don't we have other crops that do as well as cannabis sativa, Prof?
In terms of what?
In terms of return on investment, industrial benefits.
A lot. It's just like, you see, I like the call it's making. Let me tell you one thing. Cannabis sativa is not like kai kai. Kai kai has the same effect like cannabis sativa. But let me tell you the difference. When you take kai kai, it saps your strength. You will misbehave. Push me, I push you. You go front, you come back. You can just fall. Cannabis sativa can make you misbehave, but to give you strong, heavy strength. Heavy strength, like, not like in terms of kai kai could sap your strength, but cannabis sativa will give you, it will make every tall man to be small. Now, some people take it and go to farm and work extraordinary. Some people take it, I know people who, if they want to work for 12 hours,
wow,
they will take cannabis sativa. And it's just like those who take drugs to run. Just like those who take drugs to run.
Yeah.
You know, drugs that were
athletes,
football and athletic.
Yes.
That is how cannabis does. That is my fear. It's not. What is wrong if we are a nation that can regulate certain things and implement laws? What is wrong? It gives money.
It brings money.
But yes, but in Nigeria here, sir, we are not ripe enough. Except we give, just like you say, we give to specific people for specific purposes, but not to
leave it open.
But you see, if India hemp is a crop that you plant and say you want to make life a living out of it, Nigerian farmers will not plant it because you cannot harvest it and eat it. But you see, if you plant cassava, if you plant tomato, if you plant cocoa, if you plant all those crops, apart from selling it,
yeah,
it is good for household consumption. You can't give cannabis sativa to your children to eat.
08109510951. Again, 08109510951. That is the number to call. We'd like to hear from you. Mr. Woda is calling for the legalization and strict regulation of cannabis sativa. That is what we popularly call weed. Hello, good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, Kelly,
Michael, please go on.
I want to ask, which
Michael?
Which regulatory agency has been active in the country here?
Okay.
All these ordinary primary this thing we cannot regulate. Enforcement, maybe stop and search, you see people collecting money, waving hands without searching. It cannot work. We just want to kill our society. Like the program says, we are not right to regulate such things.
Okay.
You go to some places, you see policemen standing by, instead of them to pursue people, they will buy and they will wave their hands and go. We have to kill this society.
Okay.
Everybody will be on drugs. Everybody will be on colors. God help us.
Well, we don't want everybody to be on colos there. So, Mr. Woda, you heard someone talk about the same concern that you raised. You said if we cannot effectively regulate it, then we should not legalize it. Another call. Good afternoon. Today 95.1.
Good afternoon.
Welcome, sir.
Okay. If Prof has said, if cannabis will make more money to the country, and the problem now is the regulation. Who are the people to carry out the regulatory exercise? Is it not the police that will stand on the road and they continue collecting money? How do they regulate? Who will regulate the regulation? So, as Nigeria system is not right for that. Because we will say everybody will be mad on the street because this India hemp is legalized now for everyone to smoke. you will see a lot of mad people on the street. So it's not yet for Nigeria to go into that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Today 95.1, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Kelly.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you. This is Nelson from Igresa.
Nelson, please go on.
Okay. With the explanation your guest was explaining, you know, somebody have told you before that his doctor told him that, you know, in a local way we call it Igbo, Abi. Say his doctor told him that Igbo is better than cigar. But with what he said now, I know that most of all these things is just the abuse. They are drugs. With what he said now, it brings my memory back to what somebody told me years back.
Which is?
But even with Nigeria, the problem is, if we, sometimes, I don't know where some people say they want to hide. At least, if I can take something that sometimes it will make me, if I'm weak, it gives me strength. I don't see anything wrong with that. That's why some people, I think I heard it 3 days ago, somebody was saying that the government should even legalize it, they will make more money.
That's the conversation we're having. It's based on that we're having this conversation.
Yes. It's just that even we parents, sometimes we even abuse it before our children.
But can you control it? Can you control how high it gets you? Can you control the amount, the quantity you need to sustain the highness that still keeps you sane? Mr. Nelson, are you there? Or we lost the call. Hello, good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, Kelly, good afternoon.
Welcome, sir.
Dr. Dennis.
Okay.
Kelly, there's an Igbo proverb that if your salary cannot be enough for you, is it over time that will be enough? We are already bad. We need help. Nigeria is bleeding. Our women have turned into prostitutes because of poverty. Our men, boys, look at them. Go everywhere. You see crowds in the evening pressing phone. I am a hunter, licensed gun holder since 1995. How we trap these eagles, chimpanzees, and all is by mixing this, both sweetening it and keeping it for those animals. The moment they come and drink of it, they fall down flat and sleep.
Oh, wow.
This substance that makes you lose your senses and you now go to sleep unwillingly, you understand, let me put it that way. Is it good for us? And look at the effects. So if we are talking these things, already we know the kind of leadership we have. Today I'm proud and I'm happy. I thank my God that I have in-laws that, one, my children will go out. My son just left about 3 weeks back. He's living in an area just like a Lekon here. You have swimming pool, you have long tennis court. Okilo them did it. Why are these present crops not doing the same or replicating the same housing scheme?
Okay.
It's our money.
All right.
It's our money, my brother.
So, Mr. Dennis, you're saying...
like to smoke this Igbo, fly in the jets, our money jets that have bought, and they'll smoke and they'll take all kind of drugs. This thing will now legalize it and put us in a worse situation.
All right.
Please.
The dangers are too high for you to ignore. Today 95.1. Good afternoon. Hello. All right. I will just go straight to Mr. Awada. Okay, there's another call. Let's take this one and conclude. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This Honorable Chris Chris.
Okay.
I'm calling from Port Harcourt. Please, my knee on the ground. They should not try to talk about to legalize. Legalize what? If we are 100 in this country, how many do you think that their head are correct? See, this kind of thing that the government are trying to talk about to legalize, I'm telling you...
No, it's not. It's not the government. It's a farmer that made the suggestion. It's not the government.
Please, they should stop this because I know most of the boys that this thing have. Go to the bin now, you see them. I know them now. I know this kind of a thing. Even you, say, even people, you can't even get how many quantity chocolate of. I can remember when I take ordinary beer I left my bike far away, my one. No, ordinary people said, I didn't bring them for me.
Well, you left your bike. You left your bike at my one. To where? Where did you find yourself?
See, sorry, I find myself at Obibo.
Hey.
People now, the people that know me carry my bike to come back because of what?
Beer.
You now legalize the marijuana where people can take it anywhere. That means some people will leave their children, even some of our women will leave their children for bus stop.
All right.
You should not try this though.
Thank you, Chris. Oh, Chris, thank you so much. I said this was the last call. Let's try this one quickly. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Lucky. Yes, this is the Rasta man not talking.
Okay.
Yes, regarding the topic this one, it's good to legalize it. Okay. Why? Because I'm a Rasta man and I don't take weed, but it's not a bad thing because this is our thing. I don't see the reason why I live in Austria. I just came back in Nigeria.
Okay.
I don't see the reason why over there in Austria, something they take from here, from Africa, they legalize it. Like my brother, somebody called, was saying something. I don't know if your host or somebody that made a call said that it depends how we regulate it. Understand?
Yes.
Put the regulation body just to cover it. But without that, I know it's a mess up place. And I give this advice to people: don't judge people. That you drink beer and forget your bike and no people are going elsewhere doesn't mean you have to generalize it.
All right.
If you cannot just take on your money, it's good to legalize it.
All right.
But let it be on the government looking into it. Okay. Let it not have anything to do with after security having some crime. Like in Austria, they allow people to go and there and take your thing, but if you misbehave, you're going to prison.
Okay. All right. So they have a tight means of regulation then in Austria.
Yes.
All right. Thank you so much for your contribution. I think we'll come back to the same point. Even Mr. Woda that made this call did say that if we cannot enforce strict regulation, then we should not legalize it. Mr. Woda, that's the call you made. Hello, Mr. Woda, are you there?
Yes, I'm here with you, sir. I'm here.
That's the call you made. Most of the callers have expressed concern about weak regulation. So you have said if we cannot regulate it strictly, let's not legalize it.
Absolutely. If I may come in more,
yes.
That does not stop people from taking cannabis. People are taking it. People are cultivating it. Now, as a farmer, I am talking as a bushman. I just came out from the forest because of this interview.
Okay.
I have a lot of my farmers that are in the field right now, and almost all of them are smokers of this marijuana. But I am not advocating this for smokers.
Okay.
Now, if you're having difficulties in sleeping, cannabis is one of the best solutions to that problem. If you're having issue with having anyone that has epilepsy, cannabis is something that can stop that almost immediately.
Okay.
If you're having issue of pain, cannabis has has this ingredient that can stop the pain almost immediately.
Okay.
Now, it's not something that you will go into taking of chemical drugs like all the drugs we are seeing. Cannabis can be prepared as herbs. Cannabis can be prepared as dishes.
Okay.
You can use cannabis to prepare all kind of dishes. If you want to prepare soup, you can go in for it.
All right.
If you want to prepare porridge, you can go in for it. So all these areas, there are areas that this can help.
Okay.
But when you talk of abuse, I am not in support of that.
All right. Let me.
I'm not advocating for that.
Okay. Let me take final words from Professor Okedim.
Kelly, let me join other people to say that Nigeria is not ripe enough for the cultivation of cannabis. You check my age mate. All those who are smoking cannabis from when we left secondary school, 90% of them are not thinking normal. Check your community. Those who have the habit of taking cannabis, 90% of them don't really normal.
Okay.
So my submission, therefore, sir, You can only, if there's a need for us to use because it's highly medicinal, let the top pharmaceutical industry like GlaxoSmithKline, all those industries, let only them be given license to plant and harvest and process it into what we want to use.
All right.
I earlier told you that if you want to sleep like what that says, you want to keep pace and you take, but they will abuse it.
All right.
There are people, they get a point where anytime you want to sleep, you will take it. Anytime you want to sleep, you destroy your liver, destroy your kidney.
And then it becomes addictive. Thank you.
Exactly.
We have to go. Prof. And Mr. Oda, I say thank you so much for making the time to speak with us this afternoon. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right. That's Greenland for this afternoon. The message is just dropping. No, I don't think so. It doesn't look like a message. We have to go. Kelly Kemejima is my name. Thank you all for the time. Good afternoon.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Say no to the ordinary. Embrace the extraordinary. Because we are the voice of the people. Voice of the people. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM. Radio
95.1 FM. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good afternoon. Here is the news update on today, 95.1 FM. I am Adekunle Adejumo. Vice presidential candidate of the African Democratic Congress, Rotimi Amechi, says the 2027 general election must be won at the polling unit and not at the Independent National Electoral Commission. Amechi made the statement while addressing party stakeholders at his Port Harcourt residence after returning to Rivers State. The former Rivers State Governor and former Minister of Transportation expressed confidence that President Bola Tinubu would not win the next presidential election. Amechi also criticized the president's administration over the country's economic challenges and made reference to recent comments by the First Lady on small-scale businesses. Meanwhile, African Democratic Congress chieftain Kenneth Okonkwo has criticized President Bola Ahmed Tinubu over his recent directive to the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission to unfreeze Osun State government bank account. In a post on X, the constitutional lawyer argued the president's directive was legally questionable, although he described it as morally understandable. Okonkwo said the development raises concerns about the independence of anti-corruption agencies, including the EFCC, and the Independent Corrupt Practices and Other Related Offences Commission. He also alleged that the incident reinforces public concerns about the use of government institutions in political matters. The Nigerian military says troops have neutralized 9 terrorists in a precision airstrike in Borno State and arrested 6 suspected kidnappers and terrorist logistics supplier in Plateau State. According to a military operational report, the air operation, codenamed Guardian, targeted 3 motorcycles carrying suspected terrorists in Abadam local government area of Borno State. The report says all 9 suspects were neutralized during the operation while the motorcycles were destroyed. It also disclosed that troops of Operation Safe Haven arrested 6 suspects receiving treatment for gunshot wounds at a hospital in Just South local government area of Plateau State. On the foreign scene, Saudi Arabia, Turkey, and Pakistan have signed a joint defense agreement declaring that an attack on one of the 3 countries will be regarded as an attack on all. The agreement was announced after a meeting involving Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman, Turkish President Recep Tayyip Erdogan, and Pakistani Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif in Mecca. The 3 countries say the pact is intended to strengthen regional security cooperation amid growing tensions in the Middle East and disruptions to shipping routes in the Strait of Hormuz and the Red Sea. The agreement comes as the region continues to face heightened security concerns linked to the conflict involving Iran and its allies. And that was the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good afternoon. I am Adekunle Adejumo.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Looking to grow your business?
Ready to elevate your brand and reach the right audience? This is your moment to take your brand to the next level with Today 95.1 FM.
Your trusted voice, reaching thousands of listeners every single day.
From startups to established brands, we create powerful advertising solutions that boost your visibility and drive real growth.
Our affordable advertising packages are designed to give your business maximum visibility and real results.
Don't just advertise where people are listening.
Call us today on 0818-389-2850 or visit our station to book your slot now at Today FM Drive off East West Road, Obiako.
Today FM 95.1.
Your voice, your market, your success.
a brand new day. Today's the station leading the way. Breaking news, sports and talk, keeping every heartbeat on the clock. From Port Harcourt to the world we go, sharing every story you should know. Your voice, your people, your destination. We're not just a station. Today FM 95.1, the voice of the people. Number one, news and sports, talk all day, keeping rivers on the way. Not just a station, we are the station. Today FM, the pride of the nation. Cross rivers, Bayelsa, Abia too. Akwa Ibom, Cross River, we're reaching you. Around the world, we're live online. Every moment, every time. Advertise your business, make it grow. Millions are listening, let them know. Visit us at Today FM Drive off East West Road, Port Harcourt. Listen, live at Dollar signs 24. Anyone left here like PS White? Feel gone. Admin at Today FM 95.1. The voice that keeps this city strong. New sports talk every day, lighting up your every way. Not just the station, we are the station. Today FM 95.1.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Live your truth. Express your love. Share your enthusiasm. Take actions towards your dreams. Talk your talk. And walk your walk.
It was years ago. There's a statute of limitation on this stuff.
Make today worth remembering as we discuss issues as it affects Nigeria moving forward. Talk that talk.
Weekdays, 2 p.m.
Exclusively on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. Voice of the people.
Much for keeping it real and staying tuned to your premium talk radio, Today 95.1 FM. Welcome to today's edition of Talk That Talk. My name is Adekunle Adejumo, and you are quite familiar with the fact that if we're very bothered about anything, it's about the growth of Rivers State. It's about the development of the state and also the sanity of the environment. But yesterday, something happened that pushed that balance and disturbed it. because that level of sanity we actually sought disappeared just in a twinkle of an eye. And I'm talking about the fact that owing to some agitation by some commercial drivers in Rivers State, the situation actually went south. But there have been different accounts and different pictures regarding what happened without a true narrative actually being detailed. And that's why this conversation is happening, for us to make sense of the situation from every angle, get to hear from the critical stakeholders, and have them also tell us what way forward. I'll be joined in the studio this afternoon by Christopher Ezeali. He is the chairman, Commercial Drivers Welfare Association. Christopher Ezeali is already in the studio with me this afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Christopher. It's good to have you here.
Good afternoon, Ade. Thank you for having me, and good afternoon to the listeners.
It's a pleasure. We're also expecting to have in the studio with us Comrade Abel Williams. He is the National Publicity Secretary, Self-Employed Drivers, so hopefully he joins us in the nick of time. But let's get to find out, starting from the threshold of all of this. Comrade Christopher Ezeali, what exactly transpired yesterday? What's the true nature of the situation?
Honestly, at about 1 p.m. yesterday, when I received the disturbing calls about the brutal attack on a professional commercial driver yesterday on the alleged wrong parking enforcement, I have to send some of my men to go and witness what is going on. On getting there, it was ascertained that this driver was in motion, and this task force working under the umbrella of Obiakpo Local Government Task Force jumped inside his vehicle, about 3 of them. One was dragging him from the back. One was dragging him from the front right door. They forcefully succeeded in pushing him out, kicking him out with their 2 legs. Unfortunately, he could not be able to control himself. He fell down, and the back tire climbed him. So they were all doing that just in a bid to make sure the vehicle are impounded, to make sure they extort whatever amount of money they needed from that driver. But thank God that the driver have not yet given up, but it's a critical condition which everybody have to be praying to God to make sure he survive it. But the incident that happened yesterday is totally condemnable. It's an act of uncivility. Those men, those alleged task force need proper orientation. If not, if the government cannot do the needful by banning them, because I can't see a right-thinking human being that we push driver out of his vehicle just in a bid to enforce an alleged wrong parking. And even the law enforcement agencies have never even do that while on their duty. Even the road safety, who also have the right to impound any vehicle for traffic offense, have not even do that. And I believe these are one of the reasons why federal government ban road safety, that they should not chase after any vehicle that they maneuver them, more or less of a civilian. There are some jobs you do not give to a civilian to do because they are not properly trained over it. So honestly, I am calling on the local government to put an end to these abnormalities, to this job these men are doing. They should either they hand it over to a well-trained personnel like the police. In the police, we have different departments. We have the
traffic control
departments that are stationed almost all the junction. I believe they should take over such a job, because with what is going on, that is all about ticketing. No, even if it's all about ticketing, it does not warrant a fellow civilian to push a fellow civilian out of his vehicle just in a bid to impound a vehicle.
You know, Christopher Ezeali, to set the record straight, because unfortunately, I had to plead with the driver that was conveying me yesterday to actually turn, and I firsthand experienced what happened. There are several accounts. You've given one, and I just want to be clear. Was at any point the said driver that is now injured and in critical condition, was he stabbed?
He was not stabbed.
Okay.
But immediately they pushed him out from the vehicle. The back tire of that same vehicle climbed him.
Okay. So late evening of yesterday when I called Abel Williams, he told me that the driver is in a stable condition, and you've also attested to that. So the prayer and purification of anyone right now is that he survives this.
Yeah, that is it. All our prayers is for him. God, in His infinite mercy, walk through the doctors to ensure that he did not give up, because I don't know what it might result to if he finally give up.
Has there been any word from the council, and has anyone been able to place labels on who these boys are? You said it happened on the Ubirikuri flyover.
Yes.
It was the driver descending towards the Rumosi axis?
Yes.
Because in that particular location, I'm very familiar with it. You have some individuals with a crested vest,
yes.
And usually they would even flag down vehicles to say, stop here, carry passenger. Sometimes the drivers will tell you, no, this is a no-go area. They would not stop. Some would stop. So I'm beginning to wonder, is it that there is some sort of preferential agreement between some of these enforcement persons and some drivers? Because at that same spot, the spot where some people line up items to sell, some commercial drivers stop there. So I'm wondering what would actually necessitate those people to stop, and what doesn't, give the approval to the driver that has now been, malhandled to stop there as well.
Honestly, the truth of the matter is that in any flyover, you are not supposed to even stop there to pick passenger.
Okay.
It's very risky. And, we as some of us as Nigerians, we only aid people to commit crime for our own selfish interests instead of preventing it not to happen. If the government really want to stop those abnormalities from commercial driver, it's just to put something like a barricade or ensure that no driver stop there. Anyone that try to stop there, there should be some of the agencies that will say, move, don't stop. But some of these enforcement people, they don't even have means of identification. Because if they can stood in that flyover with their apron or crest and ensure nobody stop, I believe most of all these things that happened yesterday would have been avoided. But they will either hide, allow you to stop there so that they will bounce on you and they label you have committed traffic offense, so that you will go and pay a huge sum of money.
The boys who committed this offense, what's the situation with tracking them?
On several occasions, when incidents like this happen, they will run away.
And
they run away with their vehicles.
What means did they run away with? What about the vehicle of the driver?
The vehicle of the driver is being in control of is a relative and the owner. So they didn't immediately that thing happened. They have to stop by and run away.
They did not go with his vehicle.
No.
Okay. Now you mentioned that they are under Obiakwa.
Yes.
So it makes every credible sense that there should be some sort of identifier to track them.
Yes.
Has the chairman said anything?
I've never had anything from the chairman, but yesterday I had him, either one of the radio station, the chief press secretary, that was calling for calm, that they are on top of the matter, that he is ensuring that there will be justice at the end. and not only ensuring for justice, we need a permanent solution to this, because even if the driver give up, no amount of compensation that will bring his life back again. So we are calling for a permanent solution and end to this abnormality. This is not only happening in the Ikwere flyover and Obirikwere flyover. It's happening in other axes. Come to Aba Road, Ruma precisely. You see some group of people, unidentifiable, no ID cards, no apron. They will just jump inside your vehicle in a hold up, tag you wrong parking, maneuver you, beat you up. If you try to resist, they take away your battery. So we started calling from thousands for you to release your vehicle or battery. And with the level we are, the hard economy, the high rate of inflation nowadays, telling someone to go and pay 30, 40,000, honestly, is unlawful.
I know about...
Even in the court of law, a traffic offense is being defined for you to pay.
Exactly. I can tap into your mind right now, and I know about some of the situations that you and other affiliate unions have complained about in areas such as Rumokoro. And because it's an eyesore, the other day I was at Rumola, just at the foot of that flyover, opposite the fuel station there. And I can tell you, with some individuals who had crested vests, tagged Obiakpo, what I witnessed was chaos. Chaos because it did not even show any form of control. It did not show any form of coordination. I would not be very particular and comfortable with actually placing a hideous label with these people and say, oh, they're bad, they're all of this. But we need to have accountability on the side of those who have actually employed them and those who have given them that responsibility to do. Being on top of the matter is actually an undefined statement. And I must tell you, I've also made effort to reach out, but it seems that exists in darkness. Now, if you're just joining the program, this is Talk That Talk on your premium talk radio today, 95.1 FM. I'm having a conversation this afternoon with Christopher Esiali. He is the chairman, Commercial Drivers Welfare Association in Rivers State. And if you're wondering, my name is Adekunle Adejumo. Comrade Christopher, while we're planning on this conversation to happen, you mentioned something. A lot of people in Rivers State yesterday, particularly Rumosi, down to up to Obirikwere flyover, from there descending to
NTA.
Open University, NTA, and all of that. It was like an exodus yesterday. And let me confirm something from you. Did the protest enter day 2?
With the information at my disposal, they started day 2 protest at Rumusi currently now, but I have equally called for restraint. Honestly, it is, they said, injury for one is injury for all. But for the fact that a signal has been sent yesterday, and even I foreseen the DPO Choba, who was also calling for calm, that there will be justice. I'm equally calling from our colleagues for a restraint. They should suspend that so that it will not turn to a violent protest where they will not target that we have gone within the ambit of the law by damaging property. Because with what I'm seeing now, some miscreants might like to use the opportunity to hijack the protests, and it will not be of a good image to the drivers. And this protest is not being tagged to a particular union. My members are not even part of the protest.
Okay.
So whatever thing those boys constitute there, the police should be able to identify the people that is behind it, because we are law-abiding union.
So let's understand something. Just a close-ended question. The protest is devoid of any union, as long as it's a driver that's affected.
Yes.
Everybody, goes in for it.
Yes.
Okay. We're now being joined by Abel Williams, and Abel Williams is actually, please. Okay. Abel Williams is the Abel, I'm trying to get your designation again. It seems the more I grow old, the more these things fleet. He's the National Publicity Secretary of Self-Employed Drivers. Abel, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
I believe you have some great familiarity with Christopher Esiali.
Why not?
So,
he's a colleague.
Comrade to a comrade.
Yes, sir.
Now, remember the other day, I just alighted at Rumosi Flyover, and I met you trying to control some individuals and coordinate activities. You told me that there were some plans for a planned protest to happen, and these individuals were in no way connected with any of the unions, and you don't want anything that would happen to the extent where the law would not be actually agreed to. From what we've noticed this afternoon and what Comrade Christopher Ezeli has, informed the public about, this matter that happened just basically, happened as a result of, some organic situation where there was no pre-planned. Comrade Ebe, I hope I have your attention. Did you get my question?
Yes.
Okay, so let's hear your perspective.
Yes. Let me say the other time you saw me at Rumosi,
okay,
there was a rumor that went viral that some drivers get out themselves. I think that should be on Friday last week, that they wanted protesting because of the excesses of the so-called local government task force. So they said on Monday was going to be the day, and there was tension everywhere. So a whole lot of calls was coming into my phone, and if I know about it and all of that, even from security agencies. So I said I don't know about it. So I went to our platform, I discussed with the drivers, and I told them we are not calling for any shutdown as self-employed drivers welfare members. But the drivers that called for the shutdown, we don't know them. And nobody approached us to tell us, or approached other sister unions to tell them that there was a shutdown. So we would have sit together and, deliberated on, okay, should we and should we not? Because to me, I believe protest should be the last option after exhausting other options, and it's not working out. So we don't just come out and say we want to protest. And sometimes when we are protesting, we have these leaderships on ground to guide the drivers, because protest without leadership sometimes it goes off south. Some persons will even come and hijack the process, and all the fault will be on the drivers and the leadership of the several unions that organize the protest.
Who's in charge of the driver that's recently is injured? What is the state of his family as we speak? Has anyone reached out yet?
Yeah, like that Monday you saw me. I was trying to tell the drivers not to embark on any protest.
But there was no pre-planned protest that caused this.
Yes, so they all went to their work and all of that. So many didn't come out thinking there was protest. But after that day, the Tuesday, other drivers started working. So not until on Thursday this one happened. Already the drivers had it in mind. So if you ask me, I'll say it's an accumulated grievances, an accumulated pains by the drivers inflicted to them by this local government task force and all of that. So this day the issue happened, I was called upon, so I had to call one of workers too. He's a lieutenant and he works with us. Let me put it that way. He's a national head of operations. Some of the so I called him. So I said, "Where are you?" He said, "In so place." Okay, me I'm at Omogwa. Before I'll get to that place, that far, before I'll drive there, things might go off hands. Please, if you are around Ubikuri, rush down there to address the issues. I heard the driver was killed, but it hasn't been ascertained. He said, okay. So immediately he left what he was doing, he rushed down there. So before I started calling, because the information came to me through monitoring team members, the branch, Choba branch manager that was on the road. So I was trying to tell them, are you sure this information is dead or something? So they sent me a video. I saw the young man on the ground and drivers were rounding him, saying we should take him to SAS Road and all of that. I think that shouldn't be the first solution to that problem.
Of course.
They would have tried to say how they can fight for his life first. So thank God when Comrade Adekunle Adegunloye, our national operation lead, national monitoring team leader, got there. Before I even get there, the branch operation head, which is Comrade Ima, I think he's here with me in the studio, has been there to help carry the driver to the hospital. So,
Comrade Ima, you can actually approach that microphone there. What was the situation of the young man before he was taken to the hospital? How bad is it?
Actually, he was okay. My name is
Okay, you know what? We'll do a different approach. Try again. Go.
Okay.
I can pick your voice. You know what? Come to this other side so we can hear you clearly. Well, in the interim, this is still Talk That Talk on Today 95.1 FM. And I want to make sure that we have every meaning attached to this. Let me find out from you. Okay, we'll get to that. Comrade Emmanuel, has anybody reached out to the family of this man? Is he married? Is he, like, what would say family man? Okay, you want to go on? Okay, but Emmanuel, please share with us in a minute, what's the situation with this man from when he was taken to the hospital and right now as we speak?
Okay, good afternoon.
Thank you.
All right, my name is Emmanuel, Comrade Emmanuel. I'm the Choba Head Operation. And yesterday, when the incident happened, I received a call that something happened at Brick, and is my branch. You understand? So I quickly rushed there when I saw the man lifeless on the ground. So drivers were like suggesting to take the man to Sasso to cause havoc. I said no. You guys have to save life first.
But havoc was still caused. We had windshield of vehicles broken, splattered all over.
No. It hasn't happened that way, that moment.
Okay.
At that moment, everything was still intact. They just blocked road, that no more task force. They were like protesting, and when the man is still on the ground. So I was like, you guys should stop this. Take this guy to hospital. Let him regain his consciousness first. Then after that, before they left, that's when our national monitoring team or the operation step in. And I now tell him, okay, let him follow them to the hospital. Why me control the traffic and everything? So that's how everything happened. By the special grace of God, my chairman came all the way from Ishopo, where he went to, where he received a call to. So all of us went to the hospital. Deposited money. He did start his treatment immediately.
How much was deposited? Can you remember?
It's my chairman that has the few details of that.
Okay.
Because me, I was in the field.
So the union is still in charge of taking care of the bills as we speak.
Yes, we are still the one taking care of in charge of taking care of the guy. You understand? But as we speak now, the guy can stand on his feet.
Okay, that's
and
good.
He can speak, because after that is
his speech
we
was
are just
altered.
coming from the hospital to this place.
Okay.
He was thanking us. Even the driver is in question is not even our union member.
So Wesley made me understand, and he rightly explained that necessity for actually taking up the interest of another person does not necessarily mean you have affiliation to any of the union. I must say that it's commendable having such harmonization work within the unions. But that said, Israeli, you also have a monitoring unit, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I think I've seen them around the Rumola, the GRA flyover.
Yes,
Their function is basically to do what?
Yeah, their job is to ensure full compliance of traffic.
Okay.
To ensure our members obey the laws and order on the roads, and they resist any form of intimidation from all these touts on our members.
Okay. So, in case you're just joining the program, it is Talk That Talk on Today 95.1 FM. We are the voice of the people, and that we are actually extenuating this afternoon. My name is Adekunle Adejumo. I have in the studio some very concerned Rivers indigenous. And like I was sharing a story earlier, these are people that you should not actually play with or toil with or even insult, because I had a very decent conversation with a master's degree holder who rides a tricycle yesterday. And I must say, every day I see these set of individuals from a different perspective. But why the hate? Why the bad blood? That continues to give me headache. And we're asking this afternoon, who holds these enforcement officials accountable when their actions allegedly put lives at risk? I have in the studio these individuals who are also, helping us make sense of the reality, just so we dispel what did not happen. Because in Nigeria, once the thing happened, you get duplicate copies of the stories. So remember, you can be a part of the program this afternoon. We're running on Facebook. Go to Today95.1 FM on Facebook and be a part of the conversation. Drop your comment there. You can also call into the studio with the number 0810-951-0951. Send us a voice note or a text message that's on WhatsApp to the number 0701-933-9962. Abel, I did not forget your contribution. Just keep it on reminder. Let's take some calls and hear what Rivers people have to say. Maybe some of your drivers are also itchy to be a part of the conversation this afternoon. We'll get to the phone lines right away and begin to accommodate your thoughts. Let's hear from the first caller. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to Today 95.1 FM. Hello, good afternoon. Okay, what seems to be happening with the phone line there? Another trial. 95.1 today.
Yeah, good afternoon, Prof.
Good afternoon to you.
You and your guest this afternoon, Special Douglas, Prof. Prof, your guest there, exactly, when he started his comment, he made mention of the need for professionals to do this aspect of the road issue. And I support him. If I'm going to blame the government. If you recall, the Otiapo government chairman has said that he disbanded all these task forces. So where are they coming from? And I learned that they were digital task, whatever. Where is that digital whatever he has done? It also comes to mind the need for professionals. If we blame these people, don't blame the drivers. Because people say that when the pot falls in the kitchen, you also question the hand that made that pot. This issue yesterday affected virtually everybody. The whole road was blocked. What is the need? So it's important that government...
All right, finally.
Particularly, conclusively, government should privatize transportation. Government should come into transportation.
All right, thank you for your thoughts. Today, 95.1 FM, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Greetings. Italy.
Yeah, good afternoon.
She's calling from OU. Hello?
Are you there? Please go on. We can hear you.
You see now that we are talking about all this, whether local government staff or Agboro on the road. I must tell you, if River State government want to do good, these people, they have to disband them and arrange, collaborate with the Drivers Welfare National Union and arrange. Otherwise, these people will get something very, very wrong. Because, from Elime Junction to, especially, let me say, direct to the point, Romola, you see what is happening there about these people. They will reflect, claiming all their bus staffs. They will jump inside their motor, they will snatch their key, even always work with police.
Finally,
maybe police.
Wrap it up for us, please. Finally.
Okay, finally, please, let's do justice.
All right.
In that matter.
Thank you. Your Premium Talk Radio, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is Onu Samuel, calling from Port Harcourt.
Samuel, you're welcome.
Thank you. I am carefully listening to the guys in the studio, and I want to say a quick recovery to Shiva that was victim of that incident.
Thank you.
But I want to make 1 or 2 points to them. He mentioned responsible drivers. their union bodies and the representatives in that studio are their what? Leadership. How are they giving their drivers orientation on the road to conduct themselves? I am not in support of any illegal tax related agboros or whatever that is working for the local government council. I'm from River State. But have you watched out the activities of these drivers and their own parking? Let's tell ourselves the truth. If you go to Rumola flyover, at that top of that flyover, that express, they park illegally. Even I have confronted them one-on-one. What you're doing can lead to terrible accidents, and they don't care.
Finally.
So they should tell the public,
all right,
the people that are union members, and let them be collocated for we to know.
Thank you. The next caller, Today 95.1 FM. We'll come back to the responses early, please. Just keep note. 95.1 FM, good afternoon.
Ade.
Good
afternoon.
You're welcome.
I am Mascot from Port Harcourt. Thank you so much. But all these, I think this thing is starting, Ade.
Well, part of it.
There is no well in this thing. It's pure passing. Tell me any responsible job that the political authority in River State has brought for its citizens that you know. Tell me. But one guy who's Chiminem Wallo Bobo, who's the fractional chairman of the National Youth Council of Nigeria, 2 days ago, before you said that it's the strangers that are doing the passing. This one is it strangers? Is it strangers? They construct this thing and give it some government backing and do pure passing. Not only that, and if somebody will come on air to tell us that he is the chairman of the National Youth Council of Nigeria.
Thank you for your thoughts. Let's move on to the other caller. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the program. It's Talk That Talk. Okay, that call got dropped. I don't know. It looks like the network is experiencing some glitches, but as long as you keep trying, you connect. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my boy.
Good afternoon to you.
I greet your guest.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yep. I'm Comrade Kabare.
You're welcome.
I'm calling from Balubika. My brother, I am not one who likes grammar when we are opting for solution. Finally, see, has drivers been killed in River State by so-called admirals who are saying human citizens of a state and country of Nigeria? The answer is yes. Have their actions then rendered River people suffering, just like what happened yesterday? The answer is yes. See, they talk too much. You do not have a government. The government you do. What happened yesterday wouldn't have happened. You do not have all you have, and the government is not doing that. It's not getting to your call. Knock them off the road. That is it.
All right.
They should thank God I'm not a commercial driver.
Thank you.
Find them and give it to them.
All right. Thank you
And
for your
I'll go to
thoughts.
heaven.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Let's hope nobody actually approaches Nirvana now. Purpose is here on earth to be completed. We'll still get to accommodate more of your calls. Do not forget you can get it rolling in by dialing the number 0810-951-0951. And for text message and WhatsApp, you can use the number 0701-933-9962. I'll take some text message and return to my guest in the studio. A message here says, Ade, thank God the driver did not die. I'm glad too. It says, but these political supporters should have human feelings and circumspect in their conduct and, I guess you mean, okay, indiscretion. It says, on a platform this morning, said it's because somebody died, they should block the road. Did Amechi not stop them? And one powerful man regrouped them for a reason we all know. That's from Kano. Kano, thank you. We read your message there. Go to the next one. It says, Tax Force at Chobaru Mokoro Eleme Obirikwere. One of them, name is Prince. Okay. All right. That's what Birikwere says. All right. Well, that information is scanty right now. Let's take the next message. Says, good afternoon to you all. A burial of Jesus is writing from Port Harcourt. He said, let the truth be told. It is time the drivers meet the state governor and police to find lasting solution to this Agberos and drivers wahala once and for all. If not, it will be the survival of the fittest. God help us all. And lastly, before we return to my guest, says, good afternoon, presenter. Can union leaders say the drivers have been complaining to them? Why are they talking as if it's their first time? I think the important question should be, why do we have to keep repeating negative circles? Let me come back to you now, Abel. You wanted to share an information earlier with the public, and I asked you to please, keep it somewhere within the frames of your mind. What exactly was that?
Yeah, what I wanted to share with the public was, though concerning the incident that happened yesterday, and also concerning the drivers themselves. And one caller made, he made a point here, right? Yes, the guy that was a victim to what happened yesterday, thank God he's alive. I'm just coming from the hospital. Before I come in here, I even did a video with him where he was thanking God for his life and all of that.
Do you have that video here?
Yes, I have it. It's on my phone.
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe you can avail me, not for public consumption though.
Okay, I will.
Just to see things. All right.
So for some drivers that came out this morning now, we're saying he's dead, protesting with leave and all about. Yesterday, what I was telling them is that so many of the drivers doing all this were faceless. We don't even really...
Go on, please.
We don't even really know them, right? So, and yesterday, I and the DPO was at Obrikure for hours.
The DPO of Choba?
Of Zoba.
Okay, Zoba.
Even that of Choba came out under the rain. But we thank God, because what we're trying to prevent is there shouldn't be violence. So I believe in peaceful protests. If with that, the government can still listen to you. But secondly, the question the person asked was, some of the drivers block the road, they do this, they do that. Actually, as we are union leaders, we know we fight for the welfare of the driver, we fight for drivers. Let me say that. But does not mean we encourage drivers to drive recklessly on the road, block the road and all of that. We don't encourage that. But why we are, I think, the last time we came here, the live program we had, we complained on some things which you actually talked about. So, and those things are what?
Okay.
Those things are what? We're complaining about.
Okay.
Sorry, we're complaining about the people that are the representative of this local government. Right? They are just touts. Some doesn't even know what traffic rules is all about. Some don't even know their left from their right. So we are not against the government bringing out personnel that could checkmate traffic rules and offenses, just like the man said.
Okay.
They say some drivers that they drive recklessly. It is true, but they should be trained people, professionals.
I understand.
Just like Lagos, we have Kai, last men, and all of that. But not people that knows nothing. Agboro. Sometimes they just do it because they want to get money. Even when they tell the driver, look at your tire, they will apprehend the driver.
I don't want to push you. I don't want to push you that far. I would. Elizali is still sitting here at a very vantage position, so I'll do that. But from the video you just presented me, it seems. The man who was involved in that incident actually made some comments. Yes. So would let you listen to that right now, while probability of even telling you what the evidence of the moving images here actually specifies. Okay, it seems compliance level here is a problem, so we just have to try another way. Now. Is talking? No, don't worry. I'll find another way around it. Here it goes. Don't worry. Okay, I don't know why.
Let me give him.
You know what the volume?
Okay.
And I see that the person that helped me rescue my life from to hospital, from hospital to BMH, from BMH to I hear that they went and prayed and then moved to pray the tire, bust the tire, and even now, since morning, he's here with me in the hospital. He's one I lifting me up, carry me go toilet, carry me anywhere. So for that, if people are doing that thing, those who are doing that thing, I'm not in support of that, and you people know that
Okay, you're talking about the damages to vehicles.
That's
where I needed you to actually, please, thank you for the device. That's where I wanted to swing into action. Ezeli, I know you've been at in fact, if care is not taken, somewhere within your name, they would have added, an extra title of protest leader. I know you've been in, at the forefront of many protests, and it's for the good of Rivers people, because if you say drivers are not important to this system, we don't have such organized situation where even the subsidy buses or what do they call them that government has, it cannot cater to the number of population who do travel daily within River State. So drivers are important. If you're in doubt, it's happening as we speak. It may not just be on the scale as of yesterday. So at this point, because it is the same drivers who are trying to fight for their own good, what informed the damages that we recorded yesterday, where you had windshield shattered, vehicles, battered?
Honestly, that is where I am very, very against. It's on record that I have led so many peaceful protests, thousands, that we have never recorded such an attack and the damages being occurred yesterday. Like as I earlier stated that when I heard about the information, I have to call my people not to embark on any protest, because I am somebody that I coordinate any protest I am embarking on. That's why sometimes if I'm embarking on a protest,
but what happened yesterday was not a planned protest.
Honestly,
and
yes,
it has standards.
I earlier stated it.
Yes.
That with the way it is now, some miscreants have hijacked it. Are you getting me? And there were no union leaders.
Hold on, Ezeli.
I'm coming now.
No, you mean the destruction that happened yesterday was as a result of some miscreants?
Yes.
So what happened when we had drivers who actually took the Olive Branch, Green Leaves as the case may be, to show solidarity? They had it and their vehicle were untampered.
The people that took the driver to hospital, their vehicle were damaged also. Were they a victim?
Really?
I just, with what you're saying, I just want to get your point clear.
No. Is it that those who conveyed the driver to the
hospital? Because what really happened yesterday?
Okay.
Some group of people were destroying and forcing people out of vehicle. Even some union members, they were forced.
A young lady got injured.
Even as I'm talking to you, I received a call before coming here. That call is still coming. One of my member, his two tires were deflated in Rumosi as about 12 noon today. He came all the way from Oyibo for a drop. This boss deflated his two tires. He's still calling me. Let me show you the missed call. You can see the missed call. Look at it. Olisa, look at the time he called me. So we are look at it, Olisa.
It's quite
He's the
one
calling me.
So
I am totally against any violent protest. Are you getting me? And those people, nobody can call me tomorrow to come and testify, because none of my member took part. And the violent protest cannot solve the issue on ground. Rather, it will even worsen it. I saw the DP on ground yesterday telling protesters to, people always like to take advantage of it. I know that the grievances are much. The annoyance are much. People are lost their temper.
I don't know why I feel as if we are in a state without governance. I don't know why that feeling.
Honestly, if you watch, let me come. Just give me 2 minutes. The reason why I'm even fed up, because if this thing is not put to a stop by the government, it will lead to a self.
Are you being careful by not saying by the governor?
No. Because why I'm saying this, I can remember.
I know the local authorities are also involved, but their activities are very scanty.
Yes. I can remember. It's up to 2 months. I led a heavy, powerful protest
to the government house. I was there.
I also led to Moscow route to the Commission of Police. Do you know that up till now those issues have never been addressed?
Never been treated.
So is it when it turns to violence that they will look into it?
It's a cause for concern. We have less than 6 minutes to actually wrap up this conversation. So maybe we'll do 30 seconds and see if we can squeeze in 2 or 3 more calls before we get your concluding word on the program. 08109510951. It's still Talk That Talk on Today 95.1 FM. And For text messages 0701-933-9962. Let's see who the lucky callers would be this afternoon as we prepare to wrap it up. Please, 30 seconds for each call. I'm trying the much I can to accommodate your calls, but trust me, the moment it gets in, it flickers and disappears. I believe that should be the function of the network. Maybe you just have to try another way. Maybe you'll send us a voice note. Okay, let me see if I can. Okay, that happened again. What exactly is going on when it's raining? A lot of protocol get broken as long as connectivity is concerned. Today, 95.1 FM. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Ade.
Good afternoon to you.
I greet the guest on that.
You're welcome, sir.
My name is Barry Digia from the radio program. In Canada, I from the radio program. In as much as what happened yesterday is highly condemned, but I bet you the government, they will not do anything. Because this is not the first time this kind of thing is happening in this state. In fact, about 2 years ago, task force, the same task force, they killed a bus driver along the NTA road. Has anybody been prosecuted? The answer is no.
All right.
So I want to urge the bus drivers. They should not block the road. They should go and block the government house.
Yes.
They should go and block the council.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. They should go and block.
Thank you. You've made your point. We appreciate you because we're running with time. And the statistics says 4 years ago, just to correct that narrative, Comrade Ezeali, we have less than a minute. I must thank you because you had to travel a distance to be here.
Yes, more than 15 kilometers.
It's for the good of Rivers people and to make sure that we have sanity in our system. I'm glad that the young man is actually very okay. From what I could see, my untrained eyes would certify him as getting better. But as we prepare to wrap up, what are your concluding words on the program?
Anyway, I still stand firm on my own opinion that they should rehabilitate them. Because if I'm calling on the government to remove all those people out of the road, it will look as if I'm backing the lawlessness or supporting the drivers from committing alleged traffic offense. But there should be a rehabilitation. A professional and civilized people that is well identified, that can also prevent the alleged wrong parking, not to aid them for their own selfish interests. If such cannot put in place, they should better allow the police to do their job.
Okay, thank you, Comrade.
Thank you very much.
Comrade Ebel?
Yeah.
Concluding words.
Yeah, I will also want to give this little advice, like to the drivers, more especially. We know they are fighting for their rights, which is very important. And also, we cannot attest that all the drivers does the right thing. So coming to the government aspect, we as a union cannot say, don't do what is due you. But we felt use the right means. If it is checking of wrong parking, it should be used by professionals, or you recruit people you train. Then give them uniforms, this uniform, and let's know them. Yes.
That's the much we can actually carry. Gentlemen, thank you for being here. I had in the studio Comrade Ebel Williams, National Publicity Secretary, Self-Employed Drivers, and Christopher Ezeali, Chairman, Commercial Driver Welfare Association. Thank you so much for being in the studio with us this afternoon. This is how much we can carry on the program. My name is Adekunle Adejuma. It's been Talk Dark Talk. Stay tuned. More lineup and program coming your way on Today 95.1 FM. Good afternoon.
Maybe home is somebody's smile when they look at you for the first time. Maybe home is being a home to something you love and adore with all your heart. And that is what life, friendship, and love are all about. Maybe home is listening to all of your favorite shows on Today 95.1 FM. We create memories. We inspire.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM. Today's news in 60.
Afrobeat singer David Adeleke, popularly known as Davido, has claimed that no one can defeat him in a free and fair election in Nigeria if he decides to run for a political office. Singer Peter Okoye has alleged that his elder brother and former manager, Jude Okoye, has initiated another legal battle aimed at stopping him from performing songs released under the P-Square brand. Singer Faith has expressed frustration after receiving an anonymous bouquet of flowers, saying she has no interest in gifts from admirers who refuse to reveal their identity. Celebrity fashion designer Vicky James has defended her decision to appear frequently with her husband Femi Atere, dismissing criticism from a social media user who questioned why he accompanies her to public events. On the foreign scene, American rapper A$AP Rocky has clarified that he's not intimidated by his billionaire partner, singer Rihanna's success, explaining that he's also rich even though he's not a billionaire like Rihanna and doesn't feel entitled to her success or money.
Today's news in 60. In 60.
This is what we've waited for. The showdown. The fastest men in the world.
Hearts racing.
One light, two lights. They're backing off and backing.
Pulse rising.
Who will come out on top? Who'll take 3 lights, 4 lights. Who's ready to be the star?
The anticipation.
Powerful, strong, compact. Time, Tyson Gay, right, all the way. He's looking right.
The heart stops.
Catch the sports game on Sports Attack Mondays through Fridays 6:30 a.m. and today's Sport Live 3 to 4 p.m. and also on the weekends 1 to 6 p.m. Only on your premium sports radio. Today 95.1 FM.
My name is Gianni Infantino, FIFA president. For the best of sports, always listen to Today Sports Live on Today95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Hello, my name is Kanu Wanko, aka Papilo. For the latest and trending sports stories, always listen to Today Sports Live on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Twice. One life, live it up, cause you don't get it twice.
One life, one dream, one moment, one team, one you, lights high, 1,000 roadblocks, one shot, one truth, no fears, one flag. Oh yeah, we've been waiting for this. Oh yeah, we all at? We
Yes, so my people, now good afternoon. Time Dorich again for another edition of today's Sports Live for your premium news, talk, and sports radio station. They call us the voice of the people. Nobody like say we get big lips or anything. Now just say where the people they choose today on Now there you go find us. Now we be today 95.1 FM. This now today's Sports Live. My name is Somto Isaac. Of course, it is another day that the Lord has made. We will rejoice, we will be glad, we will be ecstatic. I define pidgin words where I go use. We go jollificate, we go combobulate, we go discombobulate. Everything that concerns the ever exciting and amazing world of sports inside the ever amazing world of sports. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not alone in the house this afternoon. I have a man of timber, a man of caliber, a man of plywood, a man of sawdust, a man of iron, a man of wood, anything where you want call. Calcium, potassium, ignatium, uranium, uranium. Osas, the demigod, is here. This Osas, good afternoon to you.
Hey, good afternoon to you, Somto. All this one where you take start the show like this, you just they throw me as they enter under the boss. You won't come match me again with the boss as he stand like
I know
this.
if you do that kind of thing.
These days they match.
If I throw you under the boss, I don't get white paper now. If once I throw you under the boss, I am out on a bus out of here.
My brother, I just get joy. We start the week and see we don't they come to end the week like that too. And so it always be God just they carry us they
Don't
go
they-
free where 1-2.
Say you don't end with.
Now you know what they talk. Now you know what they talk. My own be say once na Friday, na time for us to enjoy. Yes, so you know say now to just unwind. Waiting when people man they call unwind. All
Yes,
those
now.
stress we don't accumulate, congambulate from the beginning of the week. Just the waka they come.
You sabi this thing.
And now be the time for us to free the stress. Anyhow we want take free. I get people they free and over tables and
Now
bottles.
to free am, discombobulate. Exactly.
You get people where they free and over tables and bottles. You get people where they free and over. So anyone will fit you, use her like that. Use her
Which
take
one
over.
fits you now?
Me? You there on your own on this one?
Make una call tell us. No. Instead of me saying you go call tell us. Now everything we will discuss here. Now the first special edition, by the way. So in case you know you dey try from the start of the week, calls we won't finish me this morning. Calls we won't finish me yesterday. So all those calls we go take them today. Yes. Now extended time for the show. Now first special edition. The roads got nothing on us. We have to be here to do the job and deliver. So the number for you to call when we open them, we will open them at an earlier time, 0810 951 0951. 0810 951 0951. So just write them down, keep them somewhere. When we open the phone lines, you go call. But in case you just like waiting with the talk, you want even maybe something where I talk say vex you, or you want talk your own too. Say there's room for educative arguments, which is good. So if say you get something, things we'll discuss here, you want also weigh in your own thoughts. The SMS and the WhatsApp portal, it always they open. That one we know they shut them down. That one at 247. As long as not data and then we day here. Send your messages to 0701 933 9962. 0701 933 9962. That's now the SMS and the WhatsApp portal. So for the phone line again, 0810 951 0951. And for the SMS and WhatsApp portal, now 0701 933 9962. Of course, we also be very active for inside our social media. Will be social media friendly radio house. For YouTube live, yes, you can catch us there live and direct. For inside YouTube, we're there. You can see everything that we are doing here. Today951 FM, Today951 FM. That now our YouTube handle where if you hit us up on a live, yes, if you they drop your live comments, if you even check us as we day live, waiting at the wear, waiting us as the wear, or as haircut. If you want to check whether I get beer, you want to check, yes, go there and check. For Twitch, we also did very, very active for there. Today FM 951. Today FM 951. That's now our Twitch handle. And also for inside, J Papa, Nadi. Number, in fact, J Papa, he deserves bail. He deserves bail. If he get, I don't see any producer for here, for inside River State, where good part, where J Papa again collect bail. Yes. So, like I really talk, Twitch, now Today FM 951. Today FM 951. Facebook, Instagram, and X. We dey live there. We dey active. Very, very active. Instagram and X get the same handle. Now Today FM 951. Today FM 951. That's now our Instagram and X account. But also for inside Facebook, now Today 95.1 FM. Today 95.1 FM. Put thumb for the middle. This one, all those ones where I talk 951, 951, join the 951. But this one, you got to put a thumb inside the middle of the 95 and 1. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, wait, I never tell you, say if you send your village people too, make them listen to us for the audio only website. Our website, if you listen to us live, there. But that one, you know, if you watch us like YouTube and Twitch, just send them your village people. Yes, www.todayfm. So that's why they laugh. You don't send your village with this. Send them www.todayfmlive.com. www.todayfmlive.com. Just click listen live. You will access them either via the homepage or from the menu list. And also, if you connect with us via TuneIn and Radio Garden apps, just search for Today 95.1 FM. So that's what we want to do. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready to rumble!
One life, live it up, cause you don't get it twice. One life, live it up, cause you don't get it twice.
Hello, my name is Kanu Wanko, aka Papilo. For the latest and trending sports stories, always listen to Today Sports Live on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt.
My name is Gianni Infantino, FIFA president. For the best of sports, always listen to Today Sports Live on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Also, you know, say now you they represent us for sport here. We they support Infantino or no, or not?
Anywhere where money come out, I support.
You follow for CAF. You follow for CAF. We released statement yesterday. Everybody released statement say they do support the in. CAF say no, they must like continue. We go enter inside that side. But first, you know, they say charity they begin from house. Or to me, I don't get charity for house. Jessica Oji, she represent Team Nigeria. She been give one impressive performance as that lady. She don't win gold. Yes, you know, later this morning I will tell everybody, say, oh, Jessica Oji do well for her own. Now she don't claim this women's shot put gold for inside the world under 20 championships for inside Nigeria. This thing a 40-year jinx. 40 years. These girls have they never born them for them to break these jinx. When last we do them. So Jessica Oji, now the world under 20 champion for inside women's shot put now Nigerian. So we have to be proud of her. You know. Now she been book her spot for the final. She been throw the distance of 17.56 meters. And she attempt to surpass him for automatic qualifying. 16 meters, she surpassed him comfortably. Now from there we know say, oh boy, this girl go do something. So she can't claim gold with a best throw of 18.08 meters. This now 9 days after this same girl wins silver for inside the Commonwealth Games. Now she don't become Nigeria first ever world under 20 champion for a field event for inside the 40-year history of this championship. Show this girl collect. Jessica Oji. Osas, when you born again, you name your daughter Jessica.
Sure. Performance choke for Jessica Oji body like this as a day. Yeah, you see her well. For
make I off my mic first.
No, that performance choke. He choke.
You
see her for the 2026 Commonwealth Games. It be like say, this girl, she gets something for body. My first question what I've been asked, we say, how person could just stand up, come off America, say they switch allegiance, come represent Nigeria. But this one don't show me, say, see, you get people we get within Oibo man they call foresight. They see their future go reach the end. Now within Jessica Oji see, she look she talks, say, now for Team Nigeria, now go make the record where the world go use take know me. And today now we don't reap what's in Oibo man called the dividends of Jessica Oji coming to represent Nigeria's Commonwealth game. 19-year-old, still small girl where she be. She go there, she collect silver medal. If to say she throw waiting she throw for this under 20 championship, world under 20 championship, it show me that I say she for collect gold medal because for the Commonwealth Games, waiting she been through to win the silver medal at 17.87 meters. This time to win gold for this under 20 championship, she threw waiting what they call 18.08 meters. With that 18.08 meters, she for near the gold medal to win the gold medal for the Commonwealth Games. It for be gold back to back. But this one, they tell us say Jessica Oji get plenty things to do for Nigeria, even for the Commonwealth, as I say Commonwealth, for the World Athletics Championship, and even for Los Angeles Olympic Games, we go come up for 2028. So now one thing now we just they sweet my belly be this. We get Chukwuebuka Enekweche for this shot put for the men. In win gold though for the Commonwealth Games. We don't come get Jessica Oji for the women. So if we still go the 2028 Olympic Games, go collect
but
gold.
this now
gold.
under 20.
This one now under 20. But see
But you
see
feel
what
say
she
do
threw.
am for
See what she threw now. She threw 18.08 meters. Waiting give her silver for Commonwealth now 17.87 meters.
If you stay with Jessica for house,
She fit stone you. She fit stone you enter transverse.
Enter wall.
Yeah, they tell you. She fit stone you enter transverse. So as it stand like this now, my joy be say we dey carry two persons for the field where they are the top of their game, where be Chukwuebuka Enekweche and Jessica Oji, where they carry them go front. That front now, it go end for the 2028 Olympic Games.
Permanent side.
They tell you now the permanent side. We are moving to the permanent side. So you go just sweet me if the two of them just go there, go collect gold. We just know say the two golds for the two genders for shot put we sweep and come out. That one go write Nigeria name in gold for waiting go happen for Los Angeles Games for 2028. So now the sweet thing now we did my body for this one. I fit give Shehu Diko and Bukola Olakpade thumbs up. They work. Then also Tonobo Kokoa will be the president of the Athletics Federation of Nigeria. I go give him a thumbs up too. They work as it stand like now. This kind of things we one day hear say. We don't they see talent. We they follow the talent as they go. Because as this Jessica Day now, the next Commonwealth Games, the next World Athletics Championship, she go show. Because right now, her face show, her shoe shine.
Her shoe shine. Kinda got to the permanent side with Jessica. Yes. Now, Kainezu, no enter boxing.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Now me I don't tire. Osas, me I don't know if you don't tire for this Anthony Joshua. That may them do announce.
May them fight now.
They talk say they go announce them for this August, right? But now then they talk say it be like they will switch now the venue to the United States because some reports so they hear from Sports Illustrated they say it be like they will carry and go Madison Square Garden. At the end now come out come talk say for Anthony Joshua when they fight make the team they Britain. So we don't know if now Fury now they try to move and go US, but still they go announce this fight for this August. Also as bad as I just want to last where you will make this fight happen. But for boxing and quickly we go also breeze inside tennis before enter inside football. Arina Sabalenka, the top ranked player for inside the WTA Toronto Masters, she win yesterday against China. Shuai Zhang, she win 6-3, 6-4, and Arina Sabalenka, of course, she be a 4-time Grand Slam winner. These ones then they play all these tournaments, WTA, ATP, in preparation for the US Open. She will next face this Russian girl, Ekaterina Alexandrova. That one self win against Talia Gibson. Elena Svitolina also there in the running. Jessica Pegula also there there. She also advanced to the round of 16. Osas, all these plenty ladies who Europeans say from which you don't look from the start of this tournament. I mean, would they enter the round of 16 stage, the fourth round? Who you they give the favorite start? But also for the men's side, all the favorites they don't ja. Alex de Minaur in don't ja. Alexander Zverev in don't come out. Felix Auger-Aliassime in been pull out. Daniil Medvedev na fourth seed in don't come out. So I mean the guy now where he be like the team they favor him now low fifth seed and we never even go far. Fifth seed for the fourth round of that tournament for inside Montreal this time. And now Ben Shelton. Your thoughts on waiting they happen for inside the WTA ATP side of things, and just tell me, say, Omo at the end, what be this Fury manager name again? Oh, Frank
Warren.
Warren. We make una put this. If una carry and come Port Harcourt to no shaking.
Una carry and come.
Where you want me to just put this fight?
Made a fight. For me, I feel say many persons where they support boxing, many persons where they support these two fighters since the time where they bust into the stage. Go on see these two fighters fight for their hometown, will be for the UK. Yeah, so they go on see who be the king of United Kingdom, because it be like say they don't they drag and say na me get ground, na me hold ground, and this time it don't shell for Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury to fight, and the best place to fight for be for that UK. But when you they look from the business point of view, United States of America now they produce that business ground, that business foundation, so that money go plenty everywhere, go yakwa
Why
everywhere.
people
Go
gonna
stew.
vex say World Cup go US?
They say
Because
based on the plenty people where US don't get problem with.
So if you say the politics now no go enter this their own fight.
You know,
I mean, of course,
you know,
two of them
you
are
know,
just
nah,
Britain.
two of them are Britain and US. They on the
So
on
why
the good
Britain
side.
know they fight, make their two fighters their own land?
And you know, say this thing boxing, they about promoters, the people where they promote, and so now they more money, because now Tyson Fury won't make big money from this one, Anthony Joshua won't make big money from this one. All the stakeholders for the world of boxing for this particular one, they won't make big money. So when that big money they call, you see as FIFA carry matter go United States, it can't be like say this World Cup now the very first World Cup we don't see since World Cup start. Now so it be you get the reason why they carry and go that place where money they pump them where that place we show business they work where. So now the same thing won't happen right here. So now you know say this fight now based on the money. Now the money now they motivate people. If not, Anthony Joshua self suppose don't go sit down one place. Tyson Fury don't go. It be like say money scarce for a hand, he come back from retirement. He go again, money go scarce, he go come back from retirement. So now money be the major thing. Now money they bring all these things. Now money they bring all these things. So now so it be right now. Now so it be. So now the better place where money go come out from. Now there we want the fight to go, and now it be the United States of America.
For inside WTA for Toronto and the ATP for Montreal, which tennis player we don't impress you past? If you say as you they look the forefront, I mean this person fits stand a chance to win this competition.
Okay, from the National Bank Open with the for Toronto, that one now you see clearly there say Arina Sabalenka hold ground well. She don't show the reason why she be Arina Sabalenka. She beats the Chinese girl in straight set. She still beats Uchijima. So in straight set, that's Muyuka Uchijima. She still also beat her of Japan in straight set. I don't know what she carry for mind for the people who come from the Far East, but she just they beats them in straight sets. They go. But one thing with Arina Sabalenka, anywhere where she did, yes, we know say she be strong force. But the problem is say she feel they beat people straight sets. They go like this. She go jump person like Elena Rybakina for final.
May she beat me. Sabalenka, come and beat me, please. I will wholly offer myself as a sacrifice for you.
Hey, if I won't beat you,
Sabalenka.
No, make her just let you know. She dey engaged. Forget that one. She dey engaged. And a person will go beat you that he dey fight. But as she dey look front, she gets strong hands. We still there. As I talked before, Elena Rybakina dey there. Coco Gauff still dey. Even these days, Alexander Elana don't they show herself small. She still dey this particular one there. So now still some strong hands there for her to put body follow play as it stand like this. And Mira Andreeva still dey that mix also. Naomi Osaka we beat her the last time for Wimbledon. That one still dey for that mix there. Belinda Bencic still dey. So now strong hands still dey. But she gets the quality to go front, still go win for this particular National Bank Open where they do for Toronto there. So but for me, I feel say I go put my mind, I go put my body for Arina Sabalenka. She don't think where she wins something very tangible.
Your mind though. That won't wait. Don't follow me come that side. Nobody come that side.
So you don't think where she wins something. We'll see whether she go still hold her own win as a day like this. For the men's side of things, still the National Bank Open presented by Rogers. You don't see as of today. Francis Tiafoe, they don't knock and come out. They don't throw him for the tournament. Nakashima still there. They still say this small boy, Rafael Yoda, is still the Angels come out Lorenzo Musetti. So we still get some strong hands. Ben Shelton will be the 5th seed, still put body for this particular one, but not be by 5th seed will they take win this particular tennis now where will they play these days. If you go turn your eye when Yao Fonseca go hold Ben Shelton, not beat them the way you know expect. But Yao Fonseca go first beat Kaspar Ruud for this round of 32. That one go come later on this night or early hours of tomorrow. So we just they look, they see. For now, I don't even want to put my mind for a person like Ben Shelton, because Ben Shelton these days, he don't win one ATP tour of recent. I don't know, my mind know the, but I know saying don't win one ATP tour of recent. But at this point, people still plenty. Yao Fonseca can a person with fit worry you if you know set leg put for ground well. Jakob Mensik now still another person with fit disturb you if you know put leg well for ground. So now as the tournament they go, we go they know who fit win or bring better thing come back. But for now, based on the ranking, the highest ranked man, it go be Ben Shelton. Make we see as a EB, make Ben Shelton still follow win one small thing put for body for this one. Yes, waiting him been win now the Stuttgart Open. Him been win the Stuttgart Open. So making still follow win one small thing again, join body before we enter the US Open. Remember saying a USA guy and everybody away from USA go they root for person like Ben Shelton. I'm not sure say Taylor Fritz follow for that mix right now. Now Ben Shelton be the man we go carry the USA flag and well as he big like that. And these days they find who fit help them beat person like Yannick Sinner. But he had. I'm not sure say they go see him.
All right, we're going to inside football stories very, very shortly. But Benjamin Mina also the inside house this afternoon in the observation things and things. Osas, I beg, give Benji this one. Make you use this one. Yes, Benjamin. Me, I know. I no need to tell. I know what you face, right? I sympathize with. I know what you face. Don't worry. We are all together in this. We are all here now. So let us continue. Good afternoon to you.
Country people, now good afternoon. I was sweating inside AC, but not be my making. Anyways, good afternoon, everybody, country people. This not time where we don't set out with on now dates. We don't keep it on. I say, una go hear the things where they happen for sports. We don't talk about tennis. We get plenty things to go talk. Remember, say football season, the English Premier League, the Spanish La Liga, the Italian Serie A, the German Bundesliga, they start this month. For all football fans, Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to football fans or to other fans. Red fans. Get me. Anyways, we'll enter inside football stories very, very quickly. All right, straight into the football stories now. Two teams for inside Nigeria. Then go do the business for inside the CAF Champions League and the CAF Confederation Cup. 2 teams each. Now, Rivers United, they don't draw them against FC San Pedro for inside the 2026-2027 CAF Champions League first preliminary round. Of course, Enugu Rangers, on the other hand, they don't they paired against Sobemap. This our coach, Finidi George. Jimmy, they talk ahead or based on the draws we see for Rivers United. Very, very huge one. We expect say at least they could try reach the group stages of the competition. More here now from Finidi George.
Yeah, draw. I would say not a bad one, but you don't know what's going to happen in these games. So, but it's quite a fair one. We'll see how we can know more about them and see how we can strategize. We are going there first, so that is a good thing. We'll see how we can get a good result over there, and then we'll come back home and see how we can get to the next preliminaries.
Right, that's now the voice of the coach of Rivers United, Finidi George. By the way, the teams for the CAF Confederation Cup, CS Faxien, go face Shooting Stars for their own preliminary game. And also on the other hand, El Kanemi Warriors, yes, them they qualify based on say them be Federation Cup champions. Them they go play Guinea-Bissau UDIB. Benjamin, what will be the limit, the minimum requirements for Rivers United for this their CAF Champions League journey?
See, for a club like Rivers United, last season many did very disappointed from the way they go last season, because they get pedigree for the then get a good pedigree for what's it called for the for Africa, for continental teams, because
they release one list saying that Rivers United be most valuable Nigerian club.
Yes, definitely, based on their achievement for the continent. Now you ask yourself, say, waiting with that achievement. Then do back-to-back prior to last season. Then do back-to-back quarterfinals appearance for the continent. And you can't give Nigeria extra slot that time, So that made them rate them as the highest, the most valuable team for Nigeria for the continent. The people who then we fight that fight last season, Remo Stars. Yeah, so Stars said they believe NNL. I don't know how I want to write the story as a journalist. Say the team we win upper season as the champion of upper season, then the relegation now. You understand? Now bad news to write, but at the end of the day, now waiting happens, so now waiting will write. Meanwhile, away from that, now Rivers United, people they will fight that journey. Was it last season? Yes, upper season. They no reach anywhere. We know how the story ends. Momolodi Sounddown beats them home and away. And the scoreline, no be encouraging scoreline. Nobody too want talk because children feel they listen to this story. Many notice in basketball and play in place of football. You understand? Now on a topic for another day. Now, Finidi George. Would they look at this squad back to back Onowu of the MPFL? When I mean Onowu, 2 times, in don't come out second. Now we ask ourselves, say, what thing we go do make this man win the Premier League? And what thing we go do make him carry Rivers United, put for where Rivers United fans don't they used to? I know say other things they behind. No be just Finidi George and the players. But the team is saying that one would they see. Fans, they see that one. They see what thing they happen for the pitch. They see what happen for the sideline. They know they see what thing they happen for the administrative side. You understand? So, for me, the minimum requirements why give Finidi George surpass that place where Rivers United don't pass, they don't reach. Carry us go semi-final. And it go hard though, because the way the team they now, we see African teams they ball. They no be African teams or before they knock teams, they do the work. You understand? On and off the pitch, the Egyptian side, the North Africans they do things. South African side now don't they show themselves. You understand? So I feel say we need to correct this wrong. Finidi George don't use the man talk. Say the players won't get this season now. Better pass won't get last season. So he no get any excuse now not to carry us better that performance way the people we been there before carry us reach. So now my minimum requirement for Finidi be that. If not, I go take and see the man no get good season. Yes.
Anyways, we could cross straight into the international scene, but not before I tell you, say the MPFL, they don't release the opening day fixtures for the 2026-2027 season. A lot of people don't know. Community Shield now next week. After Community Shield, Premier League will start upper week. And the Premier League will start 21st, Friday. La Liga, I think, will resume 1 week before Yes. So NPFL, they don't release their own fixtures. Now, defending champions, Enugu Rangers, they go play against Katsina United for their home stadium. For Ibadan 3SC, they go play Southwest Derby against newly promoted Inter Lagos. That one another standout fixture. But make I give you everything in full. Ikorodu City against Ranchers Bees, one newly promoted team. Eagle Sop. Abia Warriors against Kun Khalifat. Brendel Insurance against Warri Wolves. Shooting Stars against Inter Lagos. Barao FC against Nasara United. Niger Tornadoes against Eimba International. Rivers United, they go play for home against Plateau United. Doma United against Sporting Lagos. Rangers International against Katsina United. And Kwara United against Kano Pillar. So these are the opening day fixtures for inside the MPFL for the new season. It happen for inside the world of football, but this time for transfers. You know, like I tell you, season will soon start. So no need. When season won't start, we'll do review, preview. Leave all FIFA talk first. We'll talk some transfer stories. First, Barcelona, they don't submit their first bid for Rodri. Man City don't quickly reject them. The bid where Barcelona submits now 45 million euros plus 5 million add-ons this morning, but Man City don't reject them. But you know me say Barcelona don't come up from the race, so they see they firmly in the hunt. They say they go submit another package to Man City. Of course, Barcelona and Man City don't they in direct talks, so they go submit another package for this man will be Rodri. I'll go to Osas very quickly, but Ben, make I stay with you. Rodri don't tell Madrid saying that Barcelona I won't choose. You feel say Rodri, but a lot of Barcelona fans don't they question Rodri, the impact when you get for Barcelona. Forget to then give him golden ball for World Cup. They talk say Rodri no be the Rodri of before. The ACL injury, they come into play. The fact say last season, Rodri also get a record number of injuries for a career where he never gets before he come into play. The fact say Rodri normally they on high salary for Manchester City, they come into play. And then they're no budgets for defensive midfielder at all. There will no one sign defensive. So are they doing this to spite Madrid or now say waiting? Because the best way they won't sign remaining now striker and defender. But now they don't go splash cash and they don't the price master like Okro. Your thoughts on Rodri to Barcelona?
You know, see, this life no look person live your life. If you look person live your life, this life no be competition, no. In as much as say football na competition, you understand? Rodri himself, he first talk say he won't leave for Madrid. Nah, I can't think. As I see that, I say this man won't use Madrid. Go to Barcelona.
Now what do you think?
So that they go add more money for him. And so that Man City now they enjoy this thing last.
Now Man City enjoy because then they wait. They don't accept Madrid.
Yes. Then they wait now. Make them see. Back I don't first drop 45 million. Back I don't go price and like say they price our tomatoes 45 million euros. Not an insult for Rodri. Because right now, if you look,
but it's not insult because in the entire final year of the contract.
I know why I say not insult. Look at yes, final year of in contract, good. This type of thing now, if you don't want to sign up, Rodrigo costs. You know why I say Rodrigo costs? Rodrigo costs around like £50 million. Reason because the guy a very good player. We know. Yes, last season he gets 1 or 2 injuries, and that's why it be. If player come back from ACL, if you go back to your normal self, now luck, now God help you, because not be everybody they go through ACL they come back remain the same player again. But Rodri showed that thing for World Cup. Even for English Premier League, when he return back to full fitness, he show him. You understand? And when I watch Rodri, it remind me of one player we've been in Barcelona before, Sergio Busquets. Yeah, Rodri they collect card, but one difference, see, Busquets they collect card anyhow. I don't watch one season when Busquets did one yellow card. One yellow card for one yellow card to go suspension. Rodri use I said Rodri. Busquets use them, finish the full season. He no get that yellow card. Now players intelligence. I feel say what's his name?
But even if you say a perfect replacement for Busquets, Rodri don't in early 30s.
I know. See, watch the way Rodri they play in football. Rodri before, now Rodri they use sense. You know, saying they play as the age. You they change your game to fit your age. You understand? What the Barcelona game? The Barcelona game will be a wrong game. The Barcelona game now in work for Barcelona, thief the ball, stop the opponent attack, thief the ball, give the pass, rest. And I dey feel say Baka go use and play that number 6 position where he go start to orchestrate the play. Instead of to dey go front, they do the run. He go sit back, just like the later days of Pelu. Sit back, orchestrate the play, they take the pace of the game because of your body style. Now your body age, they take the style of the game. I feel so now waiting back at 1 and 4. But right now, me I dey feel say Baka they go for Rodri based on panic buy. Why you they go for Rodri when you need a center back and a striker? But look and well, Rodri if he play as a defensive, as a center back, but no be in primary position. We don't say when he try and for Man City, we know how he end. Man City concede 2 or 3 goals. You understand? No, 2 goals plus if my memory serves me right. Now, why you won't buy this guy? For Madrid now, Madrid don't talk and say one of Tchouaméni or waiting the other Frenchman, Camavinga go leave. Now, if one of them, why they never sell 2 of them? Anyone be say the one day sure say they go if they don't first agree deal for either Rodri or any other person on one side before they sell that man, because it no go make sense say you sell this person, you never get replacement. You understand? So for me, I feel say Baka they go for na panic buy be that, but the player na good player. I make I feel say they go all out for the player for me.
I know say I'm as panic buy you. Yeah, maybe panic buy.
But they don't put that for their summer plans.
They don't put that for their summer plan, but I think say just spring.
But Frankie they don't get injury, so we understand.
Frankie get injury. Frankie no did that.
But still,
yes,
some
true.
other
players say Frankie get injury.
Yes,
Frankie they don't get injury.
Already Frankie said been get issues. Frankie been one come out early of last.
They don't even like the fact say Frank. The club they angry with Frankie.
But now you ask yourself,
the World Cup.
Frankie na starter for Barca. Ask yourself that question. When last Frankie start game? That's the question.
No, Frankie been a start game earlier on in the season. Now injury, when he come pick that injury, come out. Frankie been a start game.
I know if you say Frankie drop from the king on the start from bench.
No, Frankie be the
so
start
I know feel say Frankie na starter. Then Barca gets different players if he play that position.
Casa.
Now wait till I want
Casa the one come out
because Barcelona no fit trust their use because Rodri don't age.
Rodri don't.
But even if he don't age, they need somebody we
go pass experience.
Yes, go pass experience to that team.
So we been get Casado before, but right now he they even look for way to come out for Barca as it stand like it. Rodri not just the best replacement according to Waiting Benjamin talk. Not just the best replacement for or something where they close to Sergio Busquets, because I don't want ever compare anybody with Sergio Busquets for that.
Why?
For that
why?
Defense.
Why?
Forget say Rodri don't win Ballon d'Or. No, forget say don't win Ballon d'Or.
No, forget that. Why we go forget that?
No, make I tell you now. Make I tell you why we need to forget them.
Why?
If Rodri come out in the era of Busquets,
he no go near top 5.
Who did they win Ballon d'Or that time?
Ronaldo did that mix.
Okay.
Messi did that mix.
Now,
even Neymar sing good himself.
Neymar no still now. Suarez
these 3 players play for World Cup where Rodri did, but Rodri still win Golden Ball.
No, now which of the 3 players play for
Ronaldo, Messi, and Neymar?
How many age? How many
they don't
years?
play for World Cup.
For this age,
they don't play for the World Cup.
For this age, they don't finish.
No, I thought they don't say why una go talk say they come out
Ronaldo wey dey like sleeping.
How many goals and assists Messi get for this World Cup?
Messi dey 39-year-old.
How many goals and assists now? Messi no reach final.
He reach final now.
But Rodri win Golden Ball ahead of him.
See, if Rodri come out for the age of prime Messi and Ronaldo and Neymar them, he no go come out top 5.
Why una say make we come out Rodri Ballon d'Or?
You watch Marcos Sennas. You watch Marcos Sennas for Villarreal. That black defensive midfielder.
Yes, now we
see
play
how
Spain.
good that guy did. That guy face no still show. Busquets overpower him.
Busquets.
Marcos Sennas was the best thing that happened to that defensive midfielder after Claude Makelele.
We play Martinez. We go Bayern.
Yes.
Now defensive
midfielder.
midfielder.
Defensive midfielder.
Sergio Roberto na defensive midfielder.
Then guys compact Martinez to centre back. Your face no show. Your face no shine.
Sergio Roberto na defensive midfielder. But na Busquets position I go dey play right back.
I dey tell you.
Okay, I go argue with una small. But secondly, for transfers, Chelsea, they don't agree a deal to sign Pep Chavaria from Rayo Vallecano, 90 million euros.
Chelsea talk say Chelsea they sign Chandalia. They don't sign Grandpa. No, they don't. They sign Lights. Chandalia.
With all these signings, Pep Chavaria, Marco Palestra, Danny Welbeck,
Pep Chandalia,
Jordan Henderson. Chelsea, they sign right. You feel say they, I mean, they also had Maxence like Barry as in a Lacroix. You carry Krokro on your team.
My problem is say,
and then they talk in a league they won't win.
Yes, now the thing is say when season starts we go know. You know, say they invest in grandpas. They say na experience they find until the league starts.
They don't go kindergarten now.
Now they don't go light. They don't go right. Pep Chandelier.
but if you look at well, so to quick one, if you look at well, Chelsea they rebuild and then they replace.
But now this kind of players
replace the likes of Cucurella. Cucurella don't leave. They replace the man.
But Chavarria na somebody in that pedigree to replace Marc Cucurella.
It doesn't mean.
What do you mean?
When Liverpool signed,
is tested in the English Premier League.
When Liverpool signed Jordan Henderson, who was Liverpool's left back, they had a player that has played.
Andrew Robertson.
Yes, Robertson. No, I'm sorry, Robertson. Before Robertson came in, who was Liverpool left back? So Robertson was coming from Wolves, right?
I think now Alberto Moreno that time.
Moreno had been Lovren.
No, Lovren was a centre back.
Lovren as centre back.
It was Moreno competing with what's his name now? The guy from Newcastle, Jose Enrique.
Jose Enrique.
Yes. Now Enrique had that Premier League experience for a very long time. Yeah, you can say he's a decent left back, but not the best of left back. But they brought in someone coming from an unknown league. No, then bring Robertson from an unknown league for as cheap as people were questioning it.
So
but the manager had faith in him. So Chelsea, the best thing to do for a player, no matter how bad, scout well, put the confidence in that player saying will do well. He will play well. The first year when Cucurella come Chelsea, what did he do? People will be the cause him. Yeah, go say Brazilian hair. Carry your hair, go say. The guy cemented his place after that Euros. So give this man a chance. When Premier League start like Osas talk, now we go select beans from chaff. Inside that chaff self, we go know whether we go burn the chaff or we go pursue the chaff. Okay. Give and go to main chop.
Plenty other transfer stories there, but I won't open the phone lines now for now to call. Napoli, they don't come meet Arsenal, say they won't sign Gabriel Jesus. So then they price Arsenal around the 18 million pounds for that one. And also talking about the transfer stories as they happen, more and more. Coutinho Romero with the SA Atletico Madrid, they be front runners for his signing, and that one it go happen if them fit agree a deal. Ayub Buwadi with the SA they enter final stages. A deal they very very close between Man City and Lille. But make I go the phone lines sharp 0810-951-0951. If you get anything where you want to talk from the start of the week till now, you get anything where we don't talk here. This now your time. Now the fan special edition for this show. So we'll get your thoughts. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the show.
I greet everybody.
Barry Digadom, everybody they greet you too.
My name is Barry Digadom, the radio governor. For Gukana, that's Barry Digadom, the radio governor.
Welcome.
Well, thank you very much. Now I talk about this what class left could just sign Chavaria. Now, person we never watch this guy go say this guy no great player or not need player something like that. Against Real Madrid, this guy they play for Raya Vanacano. This is the kind of headache when give Real Madrid a player from that left back when they play. This guy, not a perfect. In fact, to me, from what I don't watch, it's better than Cucurella. Yes, from what I guess, it's better. I follow Spanish league. It's better than Cucurella. So I don't know the way Chelsea then they do this kind of thing. Where then they go get their players from? Maybe say they go replace a particular player with them say, or maybe wait come up for the team. The player will better pass that same player. So I think Palestra from the right wing, Chavaria from the left wing, or peer defender.
No lie.
Then as for get this Rodri to Barcelona, I think Man City not to the romance with that deal. Any amount of Barcelona they collect because Barcelona people are from that deal. You know, say Barcelona is broke. They don't sell both their hotels, their pitch and everything before they come up for that deal. And it go come the backfire against them. Then lastly, this at the year rumor say Arsenal one sign Victor Osimhen. Is it Alvarez? I know say I just made a rumor because Arsenal a very stingy club can be. And yes, a very stingy club can be. They're not going to cover that kind of amount of money, 100 and something, sign any player. Have you Arsenal don't sign any player or something before?
They don't say Declan Rice now. Declan Rice now 100 now.
Now 100. 100. No, even one not there on top of it.
They get 5 million add-ons. Me, I don't know if they don't reach that one.
Now add-ons. That one are add-ons. But if you had them, I don't know whether they had them before they even cover that money. So I thought I'm not going to sign any player for 100 and like that.
Okay.
Don't be striker and the rest.
Okay.
So maybe just put my conscience, they can't carry the last. Thank you.
That was say you run as you talk this one finish. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Oh, Lucky, welcome.
Yes, Lucky from Madagascar. Yes, Diamande to Real Madrid, Rodri to Barcelona. They don't fight for the Champions League already. Yes. My brother, so they don't think Nigerian league,
They don't release the fixtures, yes.
Okay. Eyimba never go play.
Wait, make I bring them out again. Eyimba International, then go face Niger Tornadoes away.
Okay.
Thank you, Lucky from Abia State, and I wish Eyimba the best of luck. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Welcome, my brother. Yo, this is your line. You hear me?
My name is God's Power, calling from Port Harcourt.
Welcome, God's Power. Welcome.
Please, I want to know if Liverpool have signed any player.
Try. Liverpool, from the last till now, they never signed any player. Although they're in talks with PSG for Bradley Barcola, they never still agree with PSG yet. And be like the money PSG they call for them, they very high, over £100 million. But from today, reports we hear today, and I say PSG and Liverpool still doing negotiations for Bradley Barcola. Now be Liverpool top targets. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome.
Yeah, Santa, I greet you. I greet the other guys.
Yes, so Kablu Bari, welcome. They greet you too.
When I see that my brother we just got finished that now. He don't dey praise that guy where then buy you. Say he don't good pass together. Now see that the same man I go still use and talk say why then buy this kind of player come our club. But in that my brother I don't know because the own prediction not they go through. Yes, then for the Premier League Nigeria where they don't bring a match. Thank God though. May God be the glory say they don't bring the match out. Then, but for Rivers United, 2 times they don't become Ono. This time around, they not go fit be you.
Try.
Because, yes, why I talk so they say, you get one man where they run that club, where they say him the chairman for that club. You see that man don't study anything when they do for that club at all because he don't stay for that club for over how many years now? Nothing. You finish 2 times, back to back, second. You don't fit do anything. You qualify for CAF. You know if you win 1 match. You see this, you don't dare say you be chairman for club. You don't play 2 times CAF Champions League. You know if you play for home. You see the carry go outside state, go play. You say you be chairman for club. This time around again, you don't still qualify. You don't still, then go still carry on again. Go another people's state. Hello?
I hear you.
Then go still carry and go another people's state, go play. Then we dey here the happy say we the biggest team for Nigeria. We not the biggest team for Nigeria because if we be biggest team, we for not fit they carry our national match, carry go another state, go play. We just they play for this our state. Until when they don't come out of this, their brother know me, I know you. We talk together. And if they don't come out this season, you know go better. This person, our coach, he don't talk say and I best season and best player and I get this season. Last season he talk the same thing. Middle of the season he come talk say him buy all those players and say he see they try make them monitor, make them serve each other. The season finish. He pack half of them throw away. He don't carry they don't go carry another 20 something again now. He don't talk say this one better. We go enter middle of the season now he go find waiting he go talk. I don't want make him talk anything though because I know say nothing we go fit do. If he win, I go happy say he win. But if he don't win, for me, Fini the judge is not the right person.
Okay.
Then for Rodri to Barcelona, na dumping ground because I know say Rodri, people will go even restaurant for that place, for that position he did for Barcelona. And because that injury we get, make you notice say Rodri, you go see be that Rodri again. And be the team.
Okay.
Yes. Then for Real Madrid, where the papa player. Let them pass finish, play something, no. Let them no come by finish. That German, the way they don't carry that kind of big money pay. Because me, I know I sure say that boy, he no go fit do anything. Yes, that money.
All right.
Madrid will regret that money.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you for your thoughts. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome.
Yeah, Tonton, Isaac, good afternoon.
Oh, Tonya, welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Osas and sorry.
Benjamin answers. Yeah. Tonya, they
Benjamin,
greet you now.
Benjamin, yeah.
Yes, then they greet
Yes,
you too.
and good afternoon.
Greetings.
Yes, yes. This girl Jessica, she very correct girl. She try well. It's not easy. Not easy. And I even pray the Samuel Ogati too, to go to any question, all of them. Then they try for this country and try. So yes, and Rivers United. Last time quarterfinals back to back. This time around, well, I never know, but if God help them, then come make us to semi-finals. I going to waiting Benjamin talk. Now better thing it will be. The biggest of all, Tyson Fury versus our brother Anthony Joshua. They don't talk with this one. They don't talk. Talk. It don't take. Me, I talk say make them. I won't see the place of boxing there for that country, because you know why I said place, because already they get king already there in the person of Rocky Luciano. Yes, nobody don't beat the record even for the world. When person get 59 knockouts with one draw. Nobody. So now please we look for now, because that room they locked up, never open. So make them fight. Make even though they won't carry and go Madison Square. That is and now the place will be say normal boxing for America for the world, we know. Anywhere they won't carry, even though they won't carry and come on a reporter for River State here, let them bring and come. So I'm not going to see yes, person way Moko just nail the whole thing. Okay. Make no say the whole thing don't settle. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tonya, for your thoughts. Very appreciated. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome. Okay, that one, you don't go. Make I quickly take some messages for inside WhatsApp and the SMS. Frank, why you dey para now? Easy, yeah. In say for to get medals for Olympics and World Athletics for short put, say you're gonna throw around 22 meters for men and 20 meters for women. Say those two Nigerians no go near medal tables for Olympics. I know say the para, but easy sometimes. This other message, Solomon from Uzoba, say voice of say, hey God, you say they wait to see my seed of Jacob, then Israel also, then you go see, no worry. NS from Woji again say night one of not sleeping. NS, come, if I stole you this bell from here where I did, he say night one of not sleeping until Arsenal sign Vinny Jr. Say Arsenal should please go and sign Vinicius, even if not for PS5. NS, no, me I will catch you later. Chimobi say Frankie de Jong is a sure starter at Barcelona as long as he is fit. He say Oga leave Spain and Barca politics, so say then just they move the same players around. Say players where they play. Wait, make I understand this your message. Say they simply move the same three players that are playing in the same club to national team, so they don't want to break that combo. Okay, they talk say maybe why Rodri they go Barcelona because say now only Barca players they mostly make the national team. If not that one, because I did try to put this your message at Chimobi, make I understand them. Another message now, Son of Devil from PH. I want change. See, Son of Devil, go come for baptism. Make we change this your name. Because I don't like your answer. I don't like say the answer Son of Devil. He say greeting, say Nigeria League fixtures out. Say please, who is Aimba coach? Say I think Rivers United will possibly win the league this time around. Rodri will be best fit for Barcelona. Osas, Aimba get coach, Abi.
Aimba never sign any new person yet. Now that Cameroonian man Emmanuel Dosh, now he's still there for Aimba there.
Chimobi, okay, I see your message. He's saying they talk about the Basque players. Okay. But Barcelona are Catalonia too, also. So yeah, okay, I understand what they talk. Some Basque players, Oyazabal and a Basque player. So he also did there. For the SMS portal, this man say have Arsenal signed Vinny Jr. Vinny Jr. don't sign new contract for Real Madrid. So Arsenal they never sign him. Yeah, no para, no vex. So we'll go come here again tomorrow from 1 p.m. Now the marathon edition on a Saturday. They did very very sharp. More than what they do like this. I be no fit take a lot of calls. No vex because I didn't want pursue me now. He won't take news. So no vex. If I dey give me uppercut, no be you go treat me. So make I come out before you give me uppercut. So we go come back from 1 p.m. We will get extended time to take your thoughts and your calls tomorrow from 1 p.m. till 6 p.m. We dey here full time. My name is Sometimes you can do the show with us as a of course, Benjamin Mina. Make you enjoy the rest of a Friday.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good evening. Here is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Adekunle Adejumo. The governor of Rivers State, Siminalayi Fubara, has assured members of the National Youth Service Corps (NYSC) of his administration's commitment to the success of the scheme in the state. The governor stated this today at the NYSC Permanent Orientation Camp, Non-Wagbam, in Thai local government area during the swearing-in ceremony of 2026 Batch B Stream Orientation course. Represented by the Permanent Secretary, Cabinet Bureau Office of the Secretary to the State Government, Promise Oguzie, Governor Fubara charged the corps members to be role models and quality nation builders in their service to the good of the people of Rivers State in particular and Nigeria at large. In a statement by the Head of Information and Public Relations in the Office of the Secretary to the State Government, Juliana Massey, the Governor charged the corps members to be exemplary, dedicated, and committed in all they do, and they should take full advantage of the camp programs and activities to enrich themselves. In his welcome address, the state coordinator of NYSC in Rivers State, Moses Olege, urged corps members to see their deployment to Rivers State as a veritable opportunity to make meaningful contribution to the growth of the state, in particular in Nigeria at large. He further charged them to serve with all sense of integrity, discipline, and the fear of God, especially when they will be engaged as INEC ad hoc staff that will conduct the 2027 general election. A total of 3,584 corps members composed of 1,421 males and 2,163 females were sworn in by the Chief Judge of Rivers State, who was represented by Justice Gaspar Aguma. African Action Congress presidential candidate Omoyele Sowore has called for a monthly minimum wage of 500,000 naira for Nigerian workers. In a statement posted on his verified X account, Sowore urged Nigerians to elect leaders who are committed to improving workers' welfare rather than treating organized labor as an adversary. His comment follows a demand by the Nigerian Labour Congress and the Trade Union Congress for a new national minimum wage of 500,000 naira. The two labor unions made the proposal during the Nigerian Rights of Workers Summit held in Benin Kebbi State. The Kogi State government has ordered the arrest of those linked to a deadly reprisal attack in Kukpa Kingdom, Lokoja local government area. The violence reportedly followed the alleged killing of an unarmed herder by a local vigilante member on suspicion of cattle rustling. Local residents say about 8 people were killed in attacks on Abogi, Kochenda, and Mukugi communities, although security agencies are yet to confirm the casualty figures. Commissioner for Information and Communications, Kingsley Femi Fanwo, says Governor Ahmed Ododo has directed security agencies to restore peace, arrest the vigilante member accused of killing the herder, and apprehend those responsible for the reprisal attack. On the foreign scene, an international law enforcement operation led by Spanish authorities have dismantled a major criminal network involving trafficking migrants, drugs, and weapons across the Western Mediterranean. According to the Europol and Spain's Civil Guard, the network was one of the largest organizations specializing in maritime human trafficking in the Mediterranean region. The operation launched in 2023 with support from law enforcement agencies in France, Poland, Portugal, and Algeria, resulted in 78 arrests, including 77 in Spain and 1 in Algeria. Authorities also seized 18 boats, including high-speed vessels, drugs, satellite phones, a handgun, and more than 25,000 euros in cash. And that was the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good evening. I am Adekunle Adejumo.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
It all begins with breaking news.
Now, make no mistake, this is a difficult mission, and it will remain difficult for some time.
Then it keeps trending. Events, issues, personalities, all struggling to gain attention. But in the race for deadlines, the intrigues, power play, undercurrents are often missed or underreported.
Insecurity here is basically a product of poverty.
But not anymore. As the platform on radio steps in to fill the missing links on events, issues, and personalities in the news.
I'm not afraid of anybody. Yeah!
The platform on radio serves only the hottest topics and trending issues. Only on Today 95.1 FM. 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt.
Weekdays, 4 p.m.
Get on the platform on radio and be served.
All stands, greet.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. You're welcome to Jagbajantis High School. My name is Sound Sultan, your new mathematics teacher. By the way, do you understand Pidgin English?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now what we go use hands for? Okay, carry your paper. Carry your paper. Them for my class. People of this world, them plenty. Sins of this people, many. So many. Many times plenty, multiplier. Many times plenty, multiplier. Multiply am the answer you get now waiting, they make come and they cry. The answer you get now waiting, they make rich man they mess and leaders they lie. The answer you get now waiting, they make young boys and girls join party guys. Answer you get now waiting, they make innocent man rot inside the jail. Get it, and then agree to grant and bail. Get it, oh. Everybody, oh yeah, oh, join Jamajantis, we solve mathematics. We did our continent, so oh, you both say about mass. Go use take solve mathematics. So follow Jagbajantis. So ya carry by be for brotherhood.
Love your neighbor as yourself.
Oh, for objectivity.
Be objective, generally.
D for democracy.
Time checking. It's 8 minutes gone past the hour. For us, I welcome you to another edition of the platform on radio, your premium talk station. Today, 95.1 FM in the Garden City of Port Harcourt. I'm Priye. Is I shall give you insight into some of the news reports making the rounds. The platform on radio is a program where we dissect trending issues with our correspondent reports. Our correspondent out there some reports from the field, and on this program, we take their reports and have them give us more details. Perhaps you get to hear what is not entirely in the news. On the menu today, Showere backs 500,000 naira minimum wage. The second story, Obiakpo Legislative Council holds public hearing on 6 proposed bylaws. And the last story, Atiku raises alarm over suspicious bank transfer. You know, definitely the show will be interactive here. You have to share your thoughts on any of these 3 stories. But before we kickstart, you can connect with us via our social media handles. On YouTube Live at Today951FM, at Today951FM. on Facebook at Today95.1 FM, at Today95.1 FM. On Instagram, X, and Twitch is at TodayFM951, at TodayFM951. Listen audio only via the website todayfmlive.com, todayfmlive.com. Click listen live via the homepage or from the menu list. Connect also via TuneIn and Garden City apps. Search for Today 95.1 FM and you can listen from any part of the world. So let's kickstart with the very first story.
M for modification.
The African Action Congress, AAC presidential candidate Omoleye Sowore has called on monthly minimum wage of 500,000 naira for Nigerian workers. In a statement posted on his verified X handle, Sowore urged Nigerians to elect leaders who are committed to improving workers' welfare rather than treating organized labor as adversary. His comment follows a demand by the Nigerian Labour Congress and the Trade Union Congress for a new national minimum wage of 500,000 naira. The Labour Union made the proposal during the Nigerian Rights of Worker Summit held in Birnin Kebbi State. And now the major talking point, do you think monthly minimum wage of 500,000 naira is realistic for current Nigerian economy? Do you think it's realistic? If the minimum wage is increased to 500,000 naira, do you think employers, especially state governments and private businesses, can afford to pay it? Beyond increasing salary, what other measures should government take to improve workers' standard of living? If you were negotiating on behalf of workers, what would you consider a fair national minimum wage? Yeah, with all these questions I asked, the major question is, do you think monthly minimum wage of 500,000 naira is realistic for Nigeria's current economy? Phone number remains 0810-9510-951, 0810-9510-951. Text messages, WhatsApp messages, and voice note via this number, 0701-9339-962. Is it realistic? Can Nigeria right now afford 500,000 naira for workers? Hello, good evening.
Hello?
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. This is Tony Oswald.
Tony, your thoughts, sir?
Yeah. The 500,000 naira minimum wage is not a realistic, I thing for now. The reason being that, like you said, private companies, individuals cannot afford this. So we should be realistic in things we are going to do for the upliftment of the country. It is not, even if that 500,000 naira is being paid to workers. How do they have mechanism, price control mechanism, because it will trigger price hike in this country. It's something that are sold for 1 naira will be sold for 10 naira, thereby putting a very big hole in the pocket of the recipient.
Thank you very much, Tony Oswald. Let's speak other course. Thank you. Hello, good evening. Can you turn up the volume of your radio set so we can have a decent conversation?
My name is Amewule Austin George.
Amewule, your thoughts?
And I'm calling from Rumumoya in Port Harcourt.
Your thoughts, sir?
I think the man that just spoke last now has already said what I had in mind to say. If they are talking about 500,000 for minimum wage, is that not for workers? What about other Nigerians? The 500,000 naira they are going to pay as a minimum wage for workers. What about those that are not working? We are talking about how the country will be better for both the rich and the poor, both the big and the small. That's what we are talking about.
Don't you think
whoever that is coming or that wants to come in as the president of this country, the president should have such a mind, not only to increase the minimum wage 500,000.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello, good evening. I wanted to ask you a question. Today95.1 FM.
My name is Onu Samuel. And this is what I want to say. Who told anybody that is not achievable. It's not a realistic thing to achieve. Are we pleading on behalf of the government or we are pleading on behalf of the citizens that are suffering? Is the government of which are suffering? Is it the individual as a citizen that's going to pay that 500,000? Is it not the government and the multinationals? So what are we? Sometimes we will fight against ourselves. What is the problem? The labor are saying that 500 is something that are too big for a government to pay, but yet they can pay per senators over 100 million a month. Divide 100 million and let's see how it goes.
Thank
so
you
for
very
me,
much.
it's realistic. If the government can embezzle money, billions of dollars, even using agency that is not recognized by law and pay them billions, they should pay each worker, both the private and the government sector. 500,000 is not too much. We shouldn't come on air and so start criticizing ourselves. Something that will, what is if anything? Okay, look at the
Thank you
market.
very much. Thank you. So that we
It's
can pick
quite
up that call.
unfortunate.
Thank you very much. Good evening, Today 95.1 FM.
Hello, good evening, the one and only Priye Adogu.
Good evening.
Blessed evening to you, and a bad one to all the bad politics and shine and evil government who don't want to increase worker salary.
Your name, please.
Yeah, this is the famous Mr. Sang. Yeah.
Sam, your thoughts.
Yeah, Mr. Priye Adogu, you see, may God bless Showore. Because let me tell you, there is more than enough money to pay even 1 million naira per each workers and even pay other Nigerians, even if it is 100,000 every month, every Nigerian. Because these persons, let me tell you, they keep forming fake agencies and they are collecting money from budget. We have heard that some other agencies are even coming up, that they are collecting billions upon trillions of naira. Apart from the prayer point, they are about to tell you they share and they increase their salary and they buy vehicles of how many 100 million naira per person, and how many are they? About 900 and something members. Then you tell me there is no money to pay workers.
Thank you very
and
much.
They are
I think the Senate
borrowing
is
money
109.
every day. So there is enough money. Let them stop deceiving us. They should pay workers,
Thank you
everybody
very
and other
much.
Nigerians.
Thank you very much. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening.
Good afternoon. Yeah, good evening. Yeah, it's Kingsley calling from Port Harcourt.
Your thoughts, sir?
Yeah, I think sure the truth is that it's not realistic. It's not about shouting whether paying 10 billion. What about the private sector? Government has to look upon all this, not just government paying. If government is paying its own workers, the 500,000, the other individual private company, how much will they pay? What about the environment that the company are doing business? The taxes we are all paying and we are all shouting. Tell me that there will be no job for a lot of people now. Everybody will be running towards government. And how many people, what was that the government worker, what do they produce, what do they do? So it's not realistic. I think it's gradual. A time will come up to that. But for now, please, let me say 250, 200,000 minimum. It's okay. How to share 100 million, 10 million. A lot of companies will fold now. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's move to the next story. The Obiakpo Local Government Legislative Council of River State of Nigeria has held public hearing on 6 bylaw bills aimed at enhancing governance in the area. A proposed bill, the Obiakpo Anti-Land Grabbing, Lawful Occupation and Development Regulation Bill 2026, the Obiakpo Agency for Traffic Management Bill, the 2026, yes, Obiakpo Tenement Rates Amendment Bill 2026. Others are the Obiakpo Security Company Limited Bill 2026, the Obiakpo Whistleblower Protection and Detention Bill 2026, and the Obiakpo Prohibition of Street Trading, Illegal Markets, Motor Parks, Roadside Mechanics, Vulganizers, and Related Offences Bill 2026. In his welcome address, the leader of the Obiakpo Legislative Council, Rex Milia Abuchi Amadi, commended the presence of the stakeholders, which he said demonstrates commitment to democratic governance, citizens' participation, and collective development of Obiakpo local government area. He encouraged the people to speak freely, professionally, and responsibly, assuring that their memoranda and observations, criticism, and other recommendations will be carefully considered by the relevant legislative committee, that every useful contribution made will enrich the content, quality, and effectiveness of the bill, of the bylaw, before they are presented for final consideration and passage by the council.
It demonstrates your commitment to democratic governance, citizens' participation, and collective development. The theme of today's public hearing is strengthening local governance, participatory lawmaking. That reflects the legislative council's unwavering belief that effective legislation is best achieved through broad consultation with the people who the laws are intended to serve.
On his part, the chairman of Obiakpo local government, Gitwolu, who was represented by the secretary of the council, Kelvin Akani, said the event is a demonstration of the relationship between the executive and the legislators, expressing optimism that the bylaws, if passed, will help improve transparency, accountability, ensure economic growth.
The executive arm cannot succeed effectively without proper bylaw in the local government today. There are laws that have become obsolete. There are some actions as a result of the place of Obiakpo local government in Rivers State and Nigeria at large that made it very important to review some bylaws and also make new laws. We have about 5 laws today which we want to deliberate. It is very important to state that it is a government for everyone. We say, please make your contribution freely. All we need here is objective views.
In their presentations, a representative of the transportation industry, Tari Iyabe, and motor park counterpart, Kingdom Johnson, faulted some of the session of the proposed bylaw, which they claimed contradicts the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, hence which will attract litigation if passed.
There are so many points where the state has legislated upon some of this bill here. Some are registered with River State Ministry of Transport, and one of the clauses here, provision of unauthorized levy collection 7 in that bill is stating that no transport union, association, cooperative, group, or individual shall collect any fee, levy, or charges on any public road related to passengers loading and transport operations within the local government area, except with written authorization. This bill will contradict with the fundamental rights of associations.
Any power to arrest, investigate criminal offences, or generally enforce road traffic law may exceed the local government authority. We need combatant officers to directing traffic, issuing administrative notices to authorize the law.
Today, FM individual reports that traditional leaders, community stakeholders, professional body leaders, youth groups, civil society organizations, security operatives, amongst others, were present at the public hearing of the 6 bylaw bills by Obiakpo Legislative Council. And joining us in the studio, we have Uchendu Ijowo. Uchendu,
good evening, Priya.
I'm looking at some of this bill, and I will say there will be confusion if proper check is not done. We are looking at the bill on, let me go back to that bill, the one of Obiakpo Security Company Limited bill. That means it's more like creating a security wing for the local government. And right now there's a bill presently in National Assembly and also for consideration by the president when it comes to state policing. With this particular bill passed, that means we'll be having more like a security structure created in Obiakpo, not the conventional vigilante within the environment. It will be more structured. Won't this one actually affect the state's police that's been created? And we know the issue of local governments, political leaders, and try to use this as a tool fighting their political opponent, and we are quite close to elections. That's on one angle. Then the other angle, the one of the anti-land grabbing, lawful occupation and development regulation bill. This one has to do with looking at setting up maybe more like, I don't know if it's a committee or council to checkmate activities of land grabbers, and also, I don't know, maybe you should explain to us better when it comes to some of this bill, because some of this bill actually looks like bill that belongs to the exclusive list for some, like when it comes to traffic, roads. I think it's quite close to that of what the FRSC is doing, Federal Road Safety Corps,
yeah,
and some other bills. Yeah.
Like a lecturer at the political science in River State University was present there.
Okay.
Said when he received that bill, he went through it and discovered that a lot of this bill is clashing with the law already established by River State House of Assembly. So, if a state has established something, you are coming to do the same thing and even bringing equivalent power of a local government and the one established by the state. What's the implication it's actually going to create? So, for the security, it's already coming too late, because the state is going to have state policing. And if it was when Onega did their own under bylaw, that is just to authenticate the local vigilante being established in the local government, so that the issue of come and profile this people, come and do this one will no longer be there. Will not arise, because already the law establishing them is coming from the council, and the law includes the names of those that will be screened will be given to the council, and all that. So the issue of who is a member and who is not a member
will not
arise. But now that already the federal government is going to establish state policy, which will definitely be local. So should we be having state policing that members of Obiakpo, who are local people, will be a member, and then you are having Obiakpo local vigilante as established body? There's going to be a clash. Then on the traffic management and all that, there was also a notification there that there are some powers that they're going to give that is exclusively for road safety.
Exactly.
And then they're already attributing it to this B. If passed, what road safety does is exactly what this their own established body.
Would we be looking at possibly, because you're saying that most times road safety, they actually work basically on federal roads, Aba Road, East-West Road.
From what they are doing, there's no road called local road from there. The East-West Road is a federal road.
Exactly.
And so
are they going to be looking at maybe street roads? Yes.
No, it's just like even the representative of the transport company were present, and they were asking, of which road would they be implementing this when there's already road safety and police doing the same thing? And then these are established body that have been monitored by federal government. Which body will be monitoring this one? Would they still leave it in the hand of task force? So all that anyway.
If they establish it to be like when we have Tima Reef at the state level, maybe something similar to that.
And but you know, the Tima Reef was almost doing the work of road safety. Road safety will ensure that you don't park car wrongly.
Exactly.
Road safety will ensure that.
But road safety, definitely, the personnel cannot actually cover the entire state. That's the point.
Maybe
looking at a typical example, we are looking at Obiakpo now, the other George axis, the other George road. You're looking at some other internal roads and all.
But are you also looking at it that local governments are trying to create a means of revenue for themselves by establishing all this?
Yeah, because road safety also generates funds for the federal government.
Yes.
if you are caught, there are some fines that you
will pay. Some of them, you go to prison to spend 1 week. You go to psychiatric hospital for evaluation and all that. So, Obiakpo, there has been advice to them.
But I think the one I like here is the one of whistleblower protection and detention bill.
Of course.
I think that's quite nice.
Everybody commended it. Wherever you are, when you see something, you say something.
You can report.
That one you can report, and there is a law that will protect you. That's
a good one from the
commendable.
council. But we are looking at
the other ones. Observation has been made that they are going to clash with what state and federal governments already have.
Thank you very much, Uchendu. Now, let's look at the meat of this particular story. We are looking at, they're talking about prohibition of street trading, illegal markets, motor parks, roadside mechanics, organizers, and related offenses bill 2026. This particular one, people are complaining alternative means of livelihood. Are they looking at expanding some of these markets? Are they going to put pressure on some of these roadside mechanics, because definitely they can't pay for shops like the vulcanizers? How are they going to operate? Are they going to go back, or are they going to rent a shop doing their vulcanizing job? So in some of these particular bills, what areas do you think they can strengthen or they can take off from this proposed bill? Phone number remains 0810 9510 951, 0810 9510 951. Text messages, WhatsApp message, and voice note via this number 0701 9339 962. Do you think Obiakpo Legislative Assembly, they are doing too much? Hello, good evening.
Hello. Yeah. Tell me what's wrong.
Yeah, tell me your thoughts.
Yeah. Nigerians are known for the duplication of functions, duties. I don't know. Just like the EFCC and the ICPC. Why not strengthen the existing one? That's the problem. You continue to duplicate functions, duties, and all the rest. Bringing agencies. Ordinarily, that should have done. A common thing. It doesn't make sense. And now you want the security outfit now to clash with the state police. I don't know. It does not make sense. But they should have a rethink.
Thank you very much. Hello, good evening.
Good evening. How's today?
Yeah, good evening.
Thank you very much, sir. Please, what I want to say is all these council laws, legislative, they are making laws and they don't consider it. You see somebody making a law and putting himself on the leg. You are talking about fertilizers and road trading and every other thing. These laws, state laws,
it's difficult to communicate with you. I don't know if it's the line. Apologies. You can call us back. Phone number is 0810 9510 951. Let's pick this call. The lines are acting up, but keep trying, or you can still send us a text message, a WhatsApp message, or a voice note via this number 0701 9339 962, 0701 9339 962. Do you think the Obiakpo Legislative Council, they are doing too much, or is it necessary in some of these bylaw bills that they're actually proposing? We are looking at one involving security. We definitely will be having state policing across the country, and they are employing personnel from among the locals. So is there a need to actually create something similar? Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, brother. I call back. Yeah, this is Mr. Vietnam from Port Harcourt.
Your thoughts, sir?
Okay, I'm talking about the organizers, road trading, and other related offenses. These people make law without thinking. When you make a law, you make a provision of alternative to the law. They are sitting by just to discuss, though I know it's a main discussion, not that they are making laws. Most of them have cars. When you put the fertilizer man out of the road, along the road, when you are driving and your vehicle gets spoiled, do you go to inside the park or look for a place to go and get the fertilizer transport him down to where your vehicle spoiled and fix it. When we behave, we should think and realize that these laws are going to help us tomorrow.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
This is Daku from my pocket chain.
Your thought, Dakuku.
For the my brother, this illegal, this street trading and other things. People, the taxes are taking it a different way. These people are taking it. Most of this present government, they are not doing it well. Even the bus drivers are in. Go to Rumokro. The other day, told the local government chairman, give to all, you are the cause of everything. All the people working for you is denied. He was in Nigeria info. If these people are not working for you, so the most of tickets, they will pass. People will say, why are you parking like? You see the vehicle because they did not give them money. Go to Diana, my brother. You see an ordinary paper given to a driver to side. See this chairman of Oriapo. See this chairman of Odo. See this chairman of this. What I was talking about. After the day, the drivers cannot go to 1 naira. What I'm talking about.
Thank you very much.
Go to police. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much, Dakuku. Let's move to the next story. Presidential candidate of the African Democratic Congress, Atiku Abubakar, has raised concern over what he described as a suspicious credit into one of his private bank accounts. In a statement issued by his senior special assistant on public communication, Frank Shaibu, Atiku said the transfer came from an unknown individual with the narration contribution electioneering campaign. The former vice president said neither he nor his campaign solicited or authorized the payment and questioned how his confidential banking details became available to unknown persons. He called on security agencies to investigate the incident, warning that any unauthorized access to private banking information poses a serious threat to financial privacy and national security. How concerned are you about security of personal bank information, especially to a public figure like Atiku Abubakar? How concerned should this be? We also heard about the information of impersonation and of the person of Peter Obi when he went to London. It's like someone created another information about him. So how can we stop this, especially within the country, where you have somebody getting the private information of somebody like a presidential candidate in such a time right now? How can we stop this? Do you think that we should have more protection, basically, for some of these public figures like a presidential candidate? Do you think Nigerian banks are doing enough to protect customers' confidential financial details? Should security agencies investigate every case of unexplained deposit into private accounts, especially involving public figures? Phone number remains 0810-9510-951. 0810-9510-951. Text messages, WhatsApp message, and voice note via this number 0701-9339-962. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening, Pre.
Yeah, good evening, Dakuku.
Let me tell you, this government you are talking about, it's not a good government. How can they be monitoring private accounts?
He did not say his government. He said he did not say his government. He did not say his government, please, Dakuku. He didn't say his government. He said somebody, possibly they need to investigate.
Okay, let me tell you. Previously, why they investigate? Because those who are not allowed with their APC, those who say, I will not defend the APC, that's why they are investigating the account. For what? Like Osun State. I said it. Why then? Because the election will come closer. They shall allow him to conduct his election. If the APC has a capacity, they will win, not by thinking. It's not going to allow me for this government. I don't know, we are not practicing autocracy. This is the autocracy again. What I'm talking about? Are we in a military regime?
Thank you very much, Dakuku.
Thank you very much, Dakuku.
Should Security agencies investigate every case of unexpected deposit into private accounts, especially involving public figures like politicians, as we lead to the 2027 general election. Should security agencies, the corruption agencies, actually investigate some, or anti-corruption agencies investigate some of this account, basically the accounts of these private individuals, even though they are private individuals, we know they are political figures. And we have heard issue of vote buying, a lot of issues. And should that article be raising this alarm right now? Phone number is 0810-9510-951. Text messages, WhatsApp message, and voice note via this number 0701-9339-962. Let me move to the text message portal. I think I have some couple of messages. Let's do this one. The law or bylaws being considered by the council should be stepped down because these laws will collide with both state and federal laws. Then for the suggestion by Omoyele, it's a good one. Taking into account what they pay the political class that do less of inputs to the society rather than themselves. This is from Honorable Malon. Let me move to the WhatsApp platform and see if we have messages. We have this message. The call, your message is quite lengthy, but let me see if I can squeeze them. The call by the Nigerian Labour Congress, NLC, and human rights activist Omoleye Sowore for the government to increase the minimum wage to 500,000 naira is a welcome development. Sowore also called for the immediate payment of 500,000 minimum wage to workers. However, there should be collective bargaining between the government sector and the private sector to ensure the new wage is realistic, sustainable, and properly implemented across board. Nigerian workers deserve living wage that reflects the current economic realities. This George from Ruma Hall, I think it should be Ruma Hall, or Ruma Dego. Okay, Ruma Dego. Let me do this one. The 500,000 naira minimum wage is on point considering how the political class is programmed and considered what and when it comes to money, therefore it is achievable by the government. This is from Honorable Malon. Let me check this other message. We don't have for now, but you can keep sending us messages. You can comment on any of the stories we've discussed today. Yes, from the very first one, Showore backs 500,000 naira minimum wage. The second story, Obiakpo Legislative Council holds public hearing on 6 proposed bylaws. And the last story, article raises alarm over suspicious bank transfer. Phone number remains 0810-9510-951. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Dakuku.
Hello. Let me go for what Showore said.
You can continue.
You see, any civil servant in this country supposed to pay. If that 500,000 is talking about is too small for civil servants, but how much senators are receiving? 30 million. The House of Reps to 20 million. But today, workers, how much are they paying? That 500,000 is too small for civil servants. I support sorry for what he's saying. They are looting the fund of federal government assets. There are a lot of them who are working with Ahmed Tinubu. They looted the state fund, but today they are here to cover up. That's what I'm talking about. So here is civil service, 500,000. It's too small. They have to pay them millions. How much senators are collecting?
Thank you very much. Keep the calls coming through. Comment on any of the stories we discussed. Showore backs 500,000 naira minimum wage. Obiakpo Legislative Council holds public hearing on 6 proposed bylaws. And the last story, article raises alarm over suspicious bank transfer. Phone number remains 0810-9510-951. 0810-9510-951. Do you think with the current economic situation in the country, both public and private sector can afford 500,000 naira for as minimum wage to work as minimum wage? That should be the minimum, the lowest worker. do you think the current reality of the economy, they said Nigeria borrowed to pay salary, do you think we can afford this minimum wage? Then looking at the Obiakpo bylaws, reflecting on some of the bills that are basically quite similar to what is already existing by both the federal government and also the state government. I mean, the National Assembly, the laws created by the National Assembly and also laws created by the State House of Assembly. Do you think it will work? Will not have clash of interests? And the last one article raises alarm over suspicious bank transfer. And should we be looking at accounts of public figures? Or is basically the banking sector compromised if this is properly investigated? What should be done to them? Because he said his private information was sent to some individual to send him some suspicious money to his account. So what should be done to protect public figures like Atiku Abubakar, Peter Obi, Rotimi Amechi, Nyesom Wike, including the president, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, because it's also, once he's done with government, he's also a private citizen. What should be done to protect public figures like this? Phone number remains 0810 9510 951. 0810 9510 951. Text messages, WhatsApp messages, and voice note via this number 0701 9339 962. Let me check if we have some messages. And let me read some then. You can still call the line. I'll try as much as possible to pick your calls. Let's look at this one. Let's go to the text message portal. And this from Mike. Law cannot be enacted without checking if it conflicts with existing law in Rivers State. That Rivers State Traffic Law number 17/2015 is from Mike from Port Harcourt. I'm trying to get your points there. Let's look at this one. This message is not for Ross. Well, there's no message you can call. Our lines definitely will try as much as possible to pick your calls, one or two calls that will call it a wrap on today's edition of the platform on radio. Phone number remains 0810 9510 951. 0810 9510 951. What should be done to the vulcanizers in case this law is passed? And we know how essential they are when it comes to fixing cars, emergency situation. How can they still function within or around the street environment? Or should they have possibly pay for shops? Do you think they can afford it? Because if you look at them, basically they just have their machines and that's it. So how can they function? Can they pay shop rent? Because a lot of people say they can't afford it. So what should be done in this situation? And also looking at what Shawiri said about the 500,000 naira minimum wage, is it achievable? Seems the lines are acting up, but try as much as possible to call us. We'll squeeze in 1-2 call, then we call it a wrap on today's edition of the platform on radio. Let me check the text message. It seems we have a new one. Yes, we have this one. We squeeze in this one, then we'll call it a wrap. And the Rivers State's law number 17/2015 states clearly, same as proposed by Obiakpo. This, Michael, you're trying to correct your message so I can understand the message. Let's look at this one. All right, we don't have any for now. But I know to call it a wrap on today's edition of the platform on radio. The platform is produced by the newsroom. The platform definitely will make a return on Monday at the same time on Monday. Do have a lovely weekend. Up next is Waiting the Happen with Mary Queen and MC Kuro. I am Priye Izogo. Good evening.
Hey, everybody, oh yeah,
Join Java Jazzy, song mathematics.
So,
For you both say,
we go use takes
song mathematics. Follow Java Jazzy.
so ya can
Situation in this nation, disposition, our condition, unexplainable pain. In our hearts, not to mention brothers killing brothers for patience, salvation, resolutions are made, but always made with lack of vision. Imperfection is the order as we keep seeking solutions. Only God can solve this mathematical equation.
Thanks for your contribution. Now, any more questions?
stands, greet.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. You're welcome to Jagbajantis High School. My name is Sound Sultan, your new mathematics teacher. By the way, do you understand pidgin English?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now what we go use this for? Okay, carry your paper. Carry your paper. Them for my class. People of this world, they're...
Please listen to this infomercial.
You're listening to Money Talks. I am Godwin. And today I want to start with something a bit uncomfortable. Now, if you paid your rent in Port Harcourt 2 years ago and your renewal is due this quarter, you already know what I'm about to say. The same flat that was 2.5 million naira is now asking 4.5. Diesel for the office generator that was 700 naira a litre last December, you've already started budgeting differently. School fees is already on your doorstep. I bet it's higher too. So everybody's saying find another income. With the find another income comes people talking about learning how to trade as a viable source of income. Every advert on the radio, every billboard you see is geared towards trading. Even your neighbor's cousin on Instagram is now a forex coach. And honestly, after the other platforms that disappeared with people's money, my own question is, how are we supposed to know what is real? That's the conversation today. With me in the studio is Amal Momo from Vantage Markets. Amal, thank you for coming in.
Thank you, Godwin, and honestly, that's the right question to start with.
Okay, so let me push on it. A close friend lost about 400,000 naira last year to one trading signal group. They told him to put 50,000 naira. In 30 days, you'll have 200,000 naira. He put it. They went silent. Now, why should anyone listening today believe Forex when that's the experience most people have had?
You're right. I would be skeptical too. Let me just say what those platforms had in common, because once you see the pattern, you will never fall for it again. Number one, none of them were regulated. If a platform cannot tell you who their financial regulator is, walk away. Number two, they all promised fixed returns. Put X, get Y in 30 days. That's not trading. That's Ponzi structure. Real markets do not give fixed returns. Number three, you couldn't withdraw without referring 3 people. And lastly, number 4, the founder was usually anonymous or some random Instagram name.
Okay, so what makes Vantage Markets different on those 4 points?
Vantage is regulated by the FSCA, the South African Financial Sector Conduct Authority, license number 51268. You can Google that license number while we're talking. You will find it. We're also regulated in the UK under FCA and Australia under ASIC. We've been operating globally for over 16 years. We are the official partners and sponsors of Ferrari in Formula One. None of this is hidden. We don't promise anyone a fixed return because nobody can. And every client withdraws to their own bank account. No referral required.
All right then, but I still don't fully understand what trading actually is. I mean, break it down for somebody who has only heard the word Forex.
Very simple. You're buying and selling the price movement of things that already exist in the world. Gold, oil, the dollar against the naira, Apple shares, Google shares, Tesla. You buy when you think the price will go up, you sell when you think it will go down. That's it. For example, what is happening right now in the Strait of Hormuz? You've heard the news, the tension between Iran and Israel, the threats to blocking the strait. Now, why does that matter to you sitting in your living room or office? Roughly 20% of the world's oil passes through that one narrow waterway. The moment there is tension, oil prices move. When Iran threatened to close it, oil jumped from around $70 a barrel to almost $80 in a matter of days. When the tension cooled, it dropped back. That movement up and down, that is what trading is. You benefit from price movements, and news like this helps you understand the direction of the market. You do this on a regulated platform, on your phone, on your laptop, and you set your own limits. Most importantly, you need knowledge. You need to learn how and what moves the market. The minimum to start with on Vantage is $50, not $500,000, $50.
Interesting. Now, talking about the price of oil, is this why the price of fuel, recently increased? And is it possible for an individual to start small with trading?
Yes to both questions. The price of fuel is largely controlled by demand and supply. When the strait has been blocked, there is decrease in supply. This drives the price up as there is demand. So till the strait is fully functional, the current hike will likely continue. On the subject of starting small, with Vantage you can start with as little as 65,000 naira. And let me be honest with you and your listeners, because this is the part most adverts skip. You can lose money trading. Yes, if you don't learn first, your mindset is bent on doubling instead of accumulating. That is why the summit on Thursday exists. You don't start blind.
Now, that's the most honest thing I've heard a Forex person say on this show. So tell me about somebody who has done this. Give me one person, not generalizing or like people do.
Okay, take Mr. Marvin, a logistics supervisor in Port Harcourt who works with one of the logistics companies. He came to our Port Harcourt seminar in August last year, opened his account with 227,000 naira. In his first 3 weeks, he lost about 55,400 because he wasn't done with his classes and he was eager to start trading, so he skipped using stop losses. He almost gave up. He came back to the bootcamp, did the 8 sessions, learned risk management properly, and by the 4th month, he was consistent. As of today, Marvin has not bought a Lamborghini or a Bugatti yet. What he is doing consistently is adding around 300,000 naira to 500,000 naira a month to his salary on an average, and that's what he's paying his rent renewal this year.
And so, no Lambo, no landed property?
Not yet. And this is one of the core reasons why people lose when it comes to trading. They are carried away by the privileges others present. They forget these people took time to build and put in the work, and not everyone will have the same story. Then they set unrealistic expectations. Greed comes into play and you end up losing all in the market. Then you hear them saying trading is a scam. It is not. The way you trade or learn how to trade is what makes the difference.
Okay, tell us about the summit. What is it? When is it? And what does somebody walk away with?
The Vantage Market Smart Traders Workshop is on Thursday at Golden Tulip Hotel, 1 Ever Road, GRA, Port Harcourt, starting at 10 a.m. prompt. Send Port Harcourt to 090-6059-3552. Send Port Harcourt to 090-6059-3552. 090-6059-3552. And it's free for a reason. I'll be transparent about it. Vantage earns when traders trade well over time. Educated and profitable traders are good for our business. So we'll rather train you properly than have you blow an account in 2 weeks and disappear. What you walk away with: number 1, a full 8-session beginner to advanced bootcamp, lifetime access. Number 2, a one-on-one mentorship slot with a senior trader from our Dubai office. Number 3, a trading journal template. Number 4, our indicators that are normally only available to funded clients. 5, access to our trade portal that is powered by TradingView. If you are an advanced trader, you know what TradingView is. And 6, a guided demo account walkthrough so you can practice with virtual money before you risk real money.
That, I must say, is substantial. Now, how do we register?
Send Port Harcourt to 090-6059-3552. Send Port Harcourt to 090-6059-3552. 090-6059-3552. We will respond with your confirmation and the venue details.
One more time for people who are, for instance, driving right now and can't write it down.
Send Port Harcourt to 090-6059-3552. Send Port Harcourt to 090-6059-3552. 090-6059-3552.
Amal, last word. What do you say to the listener who's still skeptical, who's heard 100 of these and is thinking, I'll pass?
Okay, my last word for you is come skeptical. I mean that. Bring your questions. Bring the receipts from other platforms that have wronged you. Bring the cousin who lost money. We would rather you walk in doubting and walk out informed than not show up at all. The summit is free. The worst case is you spend your Thursday morning learning something. The best case is you start something that pays your rent next year.
And that's Amal from Vantage Market. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, Godwin.
Listeners, Thursday, 10 a.m.
Send Port Harcourt to 090-6059-3552. Send Port Harcourt to 09060593552. 09060593552.
This has been Money Talks. Until next time, bye for now.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Today's news in 60.
Afrobeat singer David Adeleke, popularly known as Davido, has claimed that no one can defeat him in a free and fair election in Nigeria if he decides to run for a political office. Singer Peter Okoye has alleged that his elder brother and former manager Jude Okoye has initiated another legal battle aimed at stopping him from performing songs released under the P-Square brand. Singer Faith has expressed frustration after receiving an anonymous bouquet of flowers, saying she has no interest in gifts from admirers who refuse to reveal their identity. Celebrity fashion designer Vicky James has defended her decision to appear frequently with her husband Femi Atere, dismissing criticism from a social media user who questioned why he accompanied her to public events. On the foreign scene, American rapper A$AP Rocky has clarified that he's not intimidated by his billionaire partner, singer Rihanna's success, explaining that he's also rich even though he's not a billionaire like Rihanna and doesn't feel entitled to her success or money.
Today's news in 60. In 60.
Stay informed, stay ahead. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM for the latest news and exciting sports updates. Your trusted source for everything you need to know. Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
If you never hear say e get program wey we dey call Wetin Dey Happen.
My brother, my sister, you are sitting on a long thing. Yes, because Wetin Dey Happen na that ogbonge program wey dey come up for this ogbonge station wey they call Today 95.1 FM.
So na peace dey fine, but that negotiating with bandits, why go dey negotiate with people wey dem tag criminals,
terrorists?
Tune in every weekday from Monday to Fridays, 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Full stop.
Make you hear all the ogbonge things wey don happen for we Rivers State, we Nigeria, and we Obodo Yibo. We go mix all together, come serve you jollof rice as e dey hot.
The voices wey you go dey hear on top Wetin Dey Happen na MC Kuro and Mary Queen.
I wan go hook person husband. I wan go fit hook person husband. I need to hook single guys so that the people no go chicken another person. On top Wetin Dey Happen, we dey discuss serious matters on seriously.
The FCC minister said Governor Fubara became the biggest loser in this crisis because he listened to wrong advisors who encouraged him to fight instead of reconcile. And that was what cost him the chance of a second term. You were one of the governor's closest political allies throughout that crisis. Do you acknowledge tonight that you and others around him gave him bad political advice that deepened the crisis?
Well, that is not true. That information is not true. Like I tell people, I have a personal relationship with the governor, prior to becoming the governor of Rivers State. Everybody is aware. We participated when he was giving the candidates of People's Democratic Party to run for the office of the governor. Then I was the youth leader in Rivers State. We mobilized youth in Rivers State. So look, we have seen a man that has conscience because I have met with him, I have dealt with him before now. Let the youth come out and let us support the governor. And the governor was elected and he became the governor of Rivers State. A lot of things was happening before the crisis started. So you don't expect me, a man who has a relationship with him, that I will not abandon him. Let me tell you,
I have a force in this state, whether I like it or not, because I command the young people as at that time, even till now. So I have no option than to support the governor because I know he will do it later.
I understand that you're following Mr. Governor's instruction, but where does that leave you in principle? Because in our previous interviews, you repeatedly accused Wike's camp of trying to own Rivers State. You said Rivers people had rejected them and even insisted nobody could force Governor Fubara to surrender the state's future. Today, you're joining the same political family. Were you wrong then or you are wrong now?
My brother, let me tell you, in politics, anything can happen in politics. Like I said, I have a principal who I am working with. I said, look, let us sheathe our sword and move forward. So you don't expect me to start fighting with your principal and say, look, we are all from River States. Let us go back to our political family. All of us were there before now, before this crisis came up.
You're from Obiapo, where many of Wike supporters are from, and the Speaker supporters. Are you going to be working with their men ahead of the forthcoming election? And just how do you intend to do that, given the kind of animosity we've reported between you both in the past? What's your strategy?
Well, my leader has given instruction that we must work to ensure that the Rainbow Coalition secures victory in River State. I'll go back to my local government at the time of my leader to also do that. He is directing, he has told us what to do, and we're going to do that. So, you are not from Obiapo local government, Obiapo is my local government. So, we know ourselves politically, so we're going to resolve our matter within us.
Oh, well, we're looking forward to that, and it will be an interesting watch as we count down to the 2027.
So when people say we are borrowing to do all these roads. When people talk about hunger, we are using this road to fight the hunger we met on ground. When people talk about insecurity, Your Excellency, you know that before this Abuja Kaduna started, there were a lot of insecurity, there were a lot of kidnapping. Today, since the president started this road, no one has been kidnapped on this corridor. No one has been kidnapped. So we are using this road infrastructure that the president is doing to fight the hunger we met on ground, to fight the injustice. In some of the states, before we came on board, there was no federal projects going on. You know, Plateau is one of them. Gombe is one of them. Ebonyi is one of them. Kaduna could say to have been one of them because nothing really happened unless it is Aswaji. So we thank you very much. When a road is built, it is a catalyst. That is the GDP that grows other sectors of GDP. When a road is built, insecurity is minimized. There is agricultural revolution. When a road is built, there is increase in commerce. There is increase in education. And that is what this divine president, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, is doing. And Governor, let me congratulate you.
Before somebody sign paper, he will dance. Are you not tired? For 4 years, this man has been dancing. Before he take breakfast, before he drink tea, he will dance. I was asking my friend, and I said, I can't even remember when I saw this man in our general meeting in Abuja. Before he even entered the plane, he will dance. Before he got there, we had closed. So he won't know what we are saying. He doesn't know the reality of today. If they bring money, chop that money from them, but don't vote for them.
Thank God.
Thank God it's Friday.
Friday.
Yes. It's another chill Friday. What's happening for that good people?
I cannot even remember Not I cannot remember. I cannot even remember when I saw him in the meeting last. So I cannot even remember when I saw you last.
Oh yeah, I've been in around the states, in around this country, trying to see how I feel run. No say nah, I'm running now. Who they run? If you know they run, you go run.
If you know they run, they trek. Nah, hey, I ring bell for myself. I beg.
No, it's too much. This opportunity.
Yesterday and today, it has not been easy.
Oh God. People they trek.
Keke drivers, not be make us una wahala Una carry una protest, go meet Obi Akpo chairman for council. Or una go government house, go meet Governor Sim there. Not be this one that they do for road. So not be innocent us. Now go come they suffer waiting we no know.
It's on the poor doing the poor.
Imagine
but in as much as we know they support waiting actually happen, because this radio we know they support violence in any way, in any shape, any pattern way you take. But I beg, now we the citizens they suffer this thing. Like to come studio, I come late. I guess improvise. Even if I bite my way, carry me. This man they fire for expressway. I tell him, Baba, calm down. And they ask.
You want to get to the bike
now?
Who
I carry safe? Now who I carry? I say, Baba, human be carry, no be cow.
You know, say they don't ban Okada. But I will see. If yesterday I trek from Elios reach Rumokoro. Today again the same thing. Now as I reach Rumokoro, now one of my guy. Oh, Mr. Edwin, God bless you. Now carry me from Rumokoro can reach office. So if not today, maybe not AI for do this show. But seriously, on a very serious note, we know say what happen. No day appalling. It don't make sense. As of that yesterday, they talk say demand day, demand no day. But reaching today now, from updates where they get, they say finally demand no
demand has been diseased.
So they make the come vex more again and all that. But me I go advise the protest is good though. I know someone has stopped on a protest. Go na carry and go meet them for their office. Go Obi Akpo council or you go government house. Now there they go listen to una well. What I go? Oh, they suffer your fellow Nigerians now. All right, okay, MCTD. Now you and I today.
Yes, you and I.
You
and me.
MC Justice is under the weather.
Yes. It's under
if now woman now they go say, "What I don't carry belly." The next one
he's actually hooked up with a very important meeting somewhere. So
now lie, it's under the weather. It's under the weather. No lie, I don't like lies. MC Justice is under the weather. The weather is malaria and typhoid the thing.
And also this kind of weather, I know if you even lie to your boss, why you no come home?
See, if na me they beat am now, I'm going to say, Mary Queen, you have the infantry to beat me. See, small malaria and typhoid now, they deal with them. Certain of you stand up. It's Justice. Next time I hear you, in fact, don't worry.
More, Allah God.
Let me have mercy on you because of that lady where they like you. I know that she don't hear now say you don't under the weather. She go down, they feel bad. You say, how do I reach out to him now and tell him sorry? MC Justice, have you taken drugs?
You can reach out to me. Okay? Reach out to me. Reach out to me.
Okay, MCTD.
Yeah.
Something terrible happened for Akwa Ibom State.
Serious.
They say people don't they go dig cemetery. They come out caskets. They go say.
This are maybe today. It's another happens this night. They go down, they watch you. Just the fire. It's not for quite on since. I don't hear this story since.
Now hunger they cause this one.
Now as they don't come back again now go fit attribute them to hunger because so many persons where they thief now when they tell them to begin dance artists when they discover that they go say now devil.
so people now fear dead body again. Before they say ghost they slap person, ghost no they slap person again.
It depends on the ghost.
Because this one said not be cemetery where dead body plenty. The guy when they catch him the class and say wait now he say nothing now just to go sell the casket to collect money. So if the person where they manage the cemetery they are aware. So in they expect your own cut after they don't sell the casket.
In their own percentage.
Not we are hungry no go cost so.
Everybody they reap everybody for the country.
And then for Kano State they say they won't spend. Not be say they want marry people, now be my own problem. 1.5 billion.
It's so cool.
They say they want use 1.5 billion naira do mass wedding for 3,000 people. Billion. Kano State.
That kind of wedding is shut down. They shut down the state like that to do wedding.
Now now do you know wetin they can't do? They can't garnish and say not be only for Muslims, so both Muslim and Christians say they be don't open platforms since make everybody come pick forms. So after the form they can't do screening and all those things. So people will qualify. And them now they want to do the mass wedding for, and the government want spend 1.5 billion. Not be million, no billion.
Wow, this is a very good time to get married in Kano.
Not be lie. Not be
This is
lie.
a very short time. Oh. I beg. No say things. Anything them tell us. We no get any option not to believe.
Not to believe now, because this one now, how EFCC want use go begin trace, say, show me the couple, show me what you bought for them, show me where you want start. And then make I ring bell, I beg, I be woman. Super Falcons, they make me proud. Why won't I blush? Allow me to blush, please. 6'2", not be beans so.
Maybe choice.
6'2". Oh, man, I collect again.
Yes, they know they deserve them.
What a man cannot do, women they do and back to back.
That one I no agree for that one. I can't sit here as a man. No, we are doing well.
But we are not qualify for World Cup.
We not see I'm fit to actually. You know, say, we have so many superstars like Osimhen. You know, so Osimhen don't say no pass World Cup.
Bobo juice. Oh man, our women flog Egypt. It's no good. 6'2". The thing sweets me well. I bet when I keep an up like that, though. Not say because I don't praise una. Una can't go for una hand. But all right. So yes, so. Now, on that note, now I go welcome on now on top this wonderful program, what they call Waiting They Happen. All right, so in case you join us for the very first time, you did welcome. If you be our old customer, thank you, sir. Thank you, ma. Thank you, say they always stay there with us. So you got to wonder, so what will they do on top Waiting They Happen? Will they bring you the get to read them? Where don't happen? Would they start for River State? Yeah, we'll go Nigeria, we'll go Bodo, you go anywhere where get thing happen. Would they go there, go cover the news, carry and come give you as it they hot. Then we go give you opportunity. Self, you self go follow Chukmat on top the story. Anyone will touch your conscience. And just in case, so you just they flip through your radio, now you can't hear my voice, you can't match break, can't press pause. Say, which frequency be this? Nothing too much. The frequency now the one what they call Today FM, Today 95.1 FM. When you know pass like that. You put 9 for front, you put 5, you can't put 1, then can't put FM. No be AM, no they do AM, will be FM for Nigeria. All right, so now the name of the station be that Today 95.1 FM. And today na Friday. We don't tell you for the beginning. Thank God it's Friday. And na August 7, no. August on the packing Kaya small delivers. Today na the 7th day of August 2026. All right, the time 17 minutes. Don't carry waka past 5 o'clock. All right, so this program na 1 hour program. You know, pass like that. 1 hour from 9 to 6 p.m. Now we go there here. After 6 p.m. they'll come bring you the news and come bring you all the goodies we follow for the back. All right, but just as I tell you for the beginning, no be only us the chook mat for the story. Now make we create plenty channels. Or you call them channel. If you call them channel, if you call them platform, if you call them which other one they go medium. If you call them anything you want call them. But the cocoa be say we get plenty ways where you go feel reach us as I sit down so for this studio now. And the first one where they on our Facebook, our IT people don't tell me already say we they live for Facebook. So just run now, go Facebook, you go see us live and direct. Go find us for Today 95.1 FM. Today 95.1 FM. When you reach there, all the open to read. You see all these other ones where I talk now appetizer, not be the main one. The main ones there for front. So those main ones don't already there Facebook. Just go there, go drop your comments. When time reach, we'll take them for you. You want to do YouTube or no wahala? Go find us for Today 951 FM. Today 951 FM. When you reach there, you subscribe and then you can click live so that you can still watch us live and direct. You get family and friends, so or maybe you yourself you don't get normal radio. You want still enjoy the show, or you want make your family follow enjoy even your enemy. Papa. Oh yeah, now www.todayfmlive.com. You see as I cool down color. www.todayfmlive.com. Tell that your friend, that your enemy, say making click listen live so that when I go listen together after when I go banter the banter for back. Or you be the type where they like app things. No problem. We got you. Go find us for TuneIn app or Radio Garden app. TuneIn app or Radio Garden app. When you don't download the app, you can go find us for Today 95.1 FM. Today 95.1 FM. Okay, all these channels where I don't talk so it's still there for front though. Which one be that one? Are phone calls. If you call in live and direct, follow Chook Marks 0810 9510 951. Put on for speed dial. When time reach, we'll begin taking our calls. But you be the type where maybe they try the line, they too busy, no problem. We got you. WhatsApp, SMS, voice note, send them come for 0701 9339 962. 0701 9339 962. That one for WhatsApp, SMS, and voice notes. No call that line. They know they call that one. I use God name big one. Okay, so we're not already here in voice. The man where they make berry sweet, the Ndabari man, and the yellow papa. Which one you be yellow papa being a Fanta?
That one.
All right, as it is, introduce yourself. But we knock the Tory sharp.
True, Ndabari, yo, country people, this time your boy MCTD. Now, man, waiting that man they call the sugar of event. And I know now what I'm wedding, child education, barrier. Just put score, will come make and sweet for you. My people with their life for today, FM 95.1. And now waiting the happen. I'm the program. Now sweet program where we say as we the chukumat go allow you say may you chukumat. Just as Mary Queen talk. No, just they very greedy for this matter because the happiness need to spread. It need to be spread. As we do from Today FM, go to send them to Nigeria. So call your neighbors to call their enemies and call their enemy and their future enemy. So we did
future enemy.
They happen now. For 95.1 waiting they happen. And I know I don't tell her now. Anytime where your fire will lost, any armor where they come out for your neighbor window, it is very suspicious. I bet fine. What's Zobo? Where that go?
No, it's cold one today.
Hot one.
Yes, sir. Anywhere where you there, increase the volume of your radio, make your neighbors follow you, enjoy. My own name now, Mary Queen of the Most High. Mary Queen, they had you to call, no problem. If you call me my sister, if you call me auntie, if you call me my MQ, anyone where you call, I go answer you.
If you call you dear.
No.
No be
dear. They come with account details.
And I don't hear. So those when I go add dear today. I can't details they come. Okay.
But the cocoa be say we day here to serve you. All right. Yes. So MCTD, are we good?
You are very good.
All right. More type with country people waiting will carry come. The first story where we carry for here. The first video when I listen at the voice of Ambassador Chijioke Inwo. You know, him been grant one interview yesterday. You know, now for that interview, now he talk plenty when he talk for that interview. But we would take him from one of the angle because we know if we cover all. So Ambassador Chijioke Inwo don't yarn say him get option to join another political party, whether na ADC or whether na PDP or whether na NDC or any other one at all. Say me get the option to join them and even contest for election. No be just to join them. Say me get option to join them, contest for election. But he can't choose to join Rainbow Coalition. So wait till make him join. Now because of Governor Sim Fubara, he say Governor Sim Fubara na in principle. Now the man when they loyal to 1000%. So now the man when they carry place. Say as the man just tell and say, if you love me, you will follow me. If you love me, you will join me. If you love me, you will support me. Now he comes sit down quite say, but true, I love this man. No, I'm not anything where the man talk. Make we go. So far as he don't sit down and talk, say now for the sake of peace, say May River State they peaceful. Anything where one bring peace, say in they available. Okay, so Chijioke talk for that same interview. Say make nobody deceive himself. Say him where be Chijioke say he still get capacity. Saying get capacity where be say if like say in one join any other party contest election, say for fit to do one. Say higher the crisis go continue. Say but him can look and say no, as in principle don't tell and say give peace a chance. You know say they thought say peace is priceless, terror is senseless. Now I go say okay, who am I? I'm a loyal. Say they loyal to the core. And say who in fact if you listen to that interview, in they emphasize them. Say person when they loyal to Nafubara, person when they loyal to Nafubara. Say the evil and there, so you don't call Fubara like 1,000 times. He say, said in principle be that. So as he be now, you know the reason front to. He say if Fubara say go, in go. So you know about but the cocoa be say in the loyal to in principle. He said because now the man way find out worthy to be local government chairman, even if not acting. You know, saying that the only man we don't give him opportunity to serve. And saying don't know Fubara even before he become governor. So they get personal relationship. So now what make even when those crises they happen, saying be no fit abandon Governor Fubara because saying don't know and way back. And in those times, saying a man we get, you know, conscience. We understand. But the cocoa me had asked for here, all this plenty grammar. You believe this gist? Say now because of say Governor Fubara say let's go, now him go. Or through him get the capacity, but in just pipe low.
I'll tell you about that. They said we are not with the red pen. See, they are the ones with the red pen. But my request for this question, I will give you 10 flyover. My mama, they always tell me, say, Pikin, we no get plenty clothes. No, they follow in France.
Play for
we
mud.
get plenty clothes. Play for mud or poto.
Okay.
Just as he asked, say other rivers people believe within talk. Then say if your skin no full, say no put body. Maybe for who get body.
No be for agbani them. So you believe
See,
that because same talk now you obey.
In as much as I dey tell people, no matter who anybody be, there's one thing you don't need to question a man for. You don't need to question a man for in loyalty.
Okay.
You understand? Yes, it don't come out. We don't know. In as much as me as a person, I don't really fancy these people as people who get weight for politics. I see them as what they call political opportunists.
Ambassador Chijoke. Ambassador, you know saying one time youth president.
See, then see chance, then see opportunity.
Okay.
You get me? As a very smart people,
then utilize
offer.
Okay.
Yes, and I love that. I love that about him.
Okay.
But when you talk about politics, politics they far beyond all of those things. You know, go if you come out, yes, you don't come out to say yes, say yes.
Mauga talk,
Mauga talk. So that's why I say no need to question in loyalty for that part.
But then question her for that interview.
Yes, then question. We watch the interview. We see how news respond. But for me, I love the fact say in they loyal to somebody, and for the fact say this in person in they loyal to don't say okay, look we melembe for the the Rombo coalition, say me them melembe, and because of the sake of peace. So for me, I don't need to believe. I don't get now. You were the listeners to the our voice. So
I then go tell us.
I don't go know whether they feel them believe I'm waiting to. But for me, if you want to talk or say you want to do election. This 2027 election, I tell people now between the government and the people, maybe by maybe individual.
But if you say the best decision we make, or if you say if I go another party, go try in capacity, I same talk.
That's why him don't check him. He don't look and reason him. You get me? This as River State day like this, everybody go use your tongue, count your teeth. We want to like then I make us say this 2017 election are between the people. So if you want coming, you know what you go tell the people for the people to support you.
Okay, so you feel say the FCT minister go forgive him, go receive him because you know say they don't set up committee. Oh, they say all this one where they come back. So now this committee now go first screen them.
You know, say, I get one question where they ask her, you get some things. We know say them talk so many things, and I be one thing with words. You know, the roads begin jump, they talk some kind of things. You go feed the ask on so many things,
but
and you get some things.
We
don't get one video where they even say. Bring down this people, bring down this.
No,
people,
but in talking for the interview, say bygone is bygone.
Yes.
Say everybody now they look to the future. So everything will happen for that time of crisis. Say not crisis, not political crisis. Say
and
anything will happen.
And for politics, they tell say no permanent friend, no permanent enemy.
Our president say all is fair in politics. So everything will be happen that time. Now all is fair. Now they don't come to round table. They don't say okay, let's give peace a chance.
I know say they go accept them, but they go use one eye.
They look them. All right. Okay, country people, when we open the phone line, when I go tell us about that one, which you don't talk. So, then we go enter the second story. This one, you know, say for some time now, they talk about fake agency. So, our president can't give ICPC 30 days. Say, may they go do investigation. And then when they do that investigation finish, may they come back and give a report. So, yesterday now, the ICPC don't come out government hand. for the fake agency begin. They thought say nothing concern government. Both Femi Gbajadmi and Mila saying they very innocent. Say nothing in do. Say in fact, make I even list them. They say from the letter to the appointment to the office where they for secretariat to the money we enter for budget to the 300 staff when we get to him himself where they parade himself as DG, say everything is fake. So the first say everything say na fake where the man they do. In fact, they can't even accuse them. Say from their investigation, they can't discover say him be don't even open 2 fake agency before. 2. Ha! So plus this one 3. Now this man pass hush puppy. But how is it possible? Say federal government, even though ICPC thought say they still blame the MDAs or say yes, they been get some small loopholes here and there, where the man used to take advantage of. But say in all, say na the man, the Prince Adeyemi, say na him be the coco for everything here. Now, first and foremost, you go interview the man or you probe him for secrets. According to them, we say they don't probe them, they don't hear in own side. Now, when I go hear in own side, would I know publicize them as they do others? Then even when House of Reps talks, okay, others they come. Even yesterday, several safety say they agree, say they give them fake plate, they give them plate number, but they be not saying a fake agency. Whether 6 or 7 plate number. So they call every other institution to come give their own account. They call reach the man on now and I say, well, I want to do one private. That one for the House of Reps, so. But for the ICPC on, they say they don't conclude everything. In fact, then they even give suggestions. They may then go ahead and prosecute the guy saying be fake. So how you see him? You they suspect cover up or to say true ICPC they do genuine work. That genuine investigation, nothing spoil.
Based on say these people will say then we know them as people where they investigate crimes and every other things. And our government now give them the right to investigate this man. Me right from time I kick against this man, even when he say no, the chief of staff. I've been watching one interview where somebody been call him, ask and say, you don't speak to this person before. He say no, you don't see a one-on-one before. He say no, they get me. So when you they accuse somebody where you never meet,
he say all their deals they been use third party.
They say, but you never really meet the person one-on-one. So for this matter, now I feel say federal government they try one remove themselves totally from the matter because you as a person you go one link yourself to this kind of case, will be saying a fraud case. Yes, in as much as the man get money, because once for this country the moment you get money to throw around, you can actually have some percentage. Like some access, if you get access to some certain things, that's the truth. If one tell us, if you just get money.
Talking about money, another man, businessman like him, don't come out to come accuse the same Adeyemi, saying defraud him of 400 million. You know talk since. now whether they probe the man, now they come out and say in dupe you 400 million.
So
I beg continue.
So this matter we professionals don't actually look into that. Me from the onset, I know really fancy. We correct when the man come and begin to talk. People because based on say people hate the government. So many persons we are saying do them, then begin kick against the government. For me, as long as say this man, they don't tell and say they don't put him they don't keep him independent. Now in the oil, the way they keep him now, only him now will face the crime. Go face the judgment, the thing where everything. I will let him go face those staffs. We know they hear about the staffs. Those people where they say buy, give them private car, make them get official car. All of those people will know they hear. Now only this prince Adeyemi who they hear.
So who been they pay the 300 people salary?
Now him now.
No, if they are federal government staff, and federal government they pay them. How in agency budget use enter inside the main budget?
No, say all those things now questions where we say people don't ask, we don't ask, and when they get response, we need to get response to those questions. So you don't need to stress yourself. I don't need to stress about. Just focus on waiting. They don't tell you. As they don't tell you, say this man now him be the man where cause this whole bagger. Now him create the agency. Now him be the 419. They don't come out even the say as he call about road safety. Everybody don't remove their body. So now him. So most Nigerians know.
So now be the sacrificial lamb.
Because him know. Because when they do something with the illegal, you're supposed to know say there is always consequence. So he know. Leave anybody they do, but they know say one day there will always be judgment. So like this now in the.
So you deal with the independent corrupt practices.
I know deal with them, but I support it.
You don't get choice but to agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
We agree everything for this country now. Agree.
So okay, what the other two fake agencies, according to them, when been done open before.
They don't call there, they don't talk about, they don't talk. Okay, see the name of the agency. They just
no, they name them. And I don't feel go begin find. They name the two agencies.
You know, say
this one.
If they want, they'll be like if they talk about devil. There's no way we want to talk about devil. We no go make them look very ugly. So they just put them in a way. We say when you hear the story, okay, na from one na marry the do na from one na dupa in the dupa live and
okay. No, well, country people go tell us whether they suspect cover up here or true. ICPC don't really do their work as the independent body where they do. Then more rush this one so that we open phone like the line one boss. They don't call. So for Abia State, my brother, wonder shall never end though. They say for Agbo Hill, so mob for Abia for Abia State. Don't buy one man, wait throw away him 2 children from 2-story building. So that throw away the 9-1 come by. In fact, I give her the gist. So they say this man with his wife na nursing mother. She hold pikin for hand. In fact, whether she be they breastfeed that pikin when this quarrel starts. So him and his wife they quarrel, small quarrel low, but not small or heated, whatever quarrel is quarrel. Same day when they quarrel that quarrel, now I go tell him wife say I go do you something where you no go ever forget. The woman feel say maybe you no go to drop for the money again, or maybe you go come out for house or something. The 2 children were there for balcony. You know, say 2-bedroom flat balcony that veranda where they do for the front of the house. Now you just go there where the 2 children do. Carry them. Film. Throw away that I say they throw away nylon. You carry the first one, throw away. Film. Carry the second one, throw away. Film. Come go collect the one where the woman they breastfeed to go throw away. Now the woman drag that one with them. They begin drag. I seen drag, see say no go fit collect them. Him himself can't jump from the 2-story building. And so people don't already they gather and as I say and they fling children. And people don't do it. I seen fall like that and then rush and then before you know them beat the guy waiting to do in by. Now the 2 children went through away like that. One died. One now the same day unconscious. They don't rush and go hospital. This one na anger, been a mental issue, been a drugs. Waiting go make man do this kind of thing, MCT. You be man, I beg, explain to me how man go vex reach this kind of level.
I don't even know how I use open my mouth, use talk this matter. This kind of matter, be say when you talk and finish, they say you come pour water for mat. Wash
your mouth, throw it here.
Throw it, throw bad water. Like this kind of matter. This kind of matter. How you want teach your wife a lesson which she no go fit forget. Baba, the man went this extreme is very high. It is very, very high. Because this one, you know, could just be lesson, it could be trauma because you don't keep this woman a widow, she don't lose a husband and a child. One day hospital. She gets breastfeeding. Get when she with their hand, where she they breastfeed in this kind of hard and harsh economy when Nigerians they face. I know those understand. And so, you know, I they tell people say now try to do things we go make you happy. Just try to do
I try to picture waiting you don't lead this man to now he go take drugs, come back.
Devil and man will be saying in the Bible saying they're very subtle. When he don't check, see, he don't try different ways. He get one pattern he go use. Like this one, Nana. You know what if you tell me?
Okay, now you
pride and anger.
Now only the woman they teach lesson. The children not be your own too. Now only the woman they teach lesson. The children, yes, now the woman carry the belly, push them out after 9 months, but not be your own too.
Yeah, people they are bad. They not try for this for them. You guess for the Western country, get with some kind of thing. When you do some kind of thing, they go allow you leave. You go there alive, but the thought of waiting you do. That thing go to kill you, go to torment you.
And that's why be the second
that would have been
question
the best thing where they for even keep this man because maybe one person I go beat. He don't already jump, he want die already safe. He will jump from there, don't ready to die. So this guy want you know to kill and you go try keep him alive. He go the same keep him, make him use the eye. see
when that
waiting.
thing when take left for an eye, go come dey ask himself, now me do this kind of thing. Then another thing, we know they promote jungle justice. No. Say the mob attack him and then buy him instantly and all that. That one said now another angle to the story. Police time go fit handle that one or anything. But it just breaks my heart. Like I dey put myself in that woman's shoe and I'm asking, what is this? Where I offend this man? Wetin I do? Where the I say talk am. He just don't look the woman and say, I will do something where you go regret for the next thing begin carry children they throw away like pure water. Hey, country people can't reach man. I follow you.
Our heart goes out to the family.
Very sad one. Very sad one.
Very sad.
People of Abia State. So this last story, make I do recap for now. For this last story, I don't tell when I say for Abia State, one man in the quarrel with his wife. Small quarrel where they does a quarrel. Now I tell the woman say I go do you something where you no go ever forget. Before they know it, don't they carry children from 2-story building they throw for ground. And so one come by 1 day hospital. Him himself can't jump. Before he go no 9 mob attack him. They come by the man instant. They don't even give him a chance. So would ask you how you see this story. The second one, we don't tell now say ICPC don't come out government hand pata for the fake agency bege. They say government no follow for anything at all. Say the man, him and him alone. Now he fake everything, both from the letter to the office to the cars to the agent, everything say na fake. So na him one do everything. Is it possible? Yeah, they ask when I say when they see cover up or maybe true. ICPC don't do investigation, genuine investigation. And they will come when I say Ambassador Chijoke who want to come out come talk say we get options. So say if we go join any other political party, contest election safe, but say that one for cause more crisis and say because in principle we be governor similar if I don't tell and say match break. We could go rainbow coalition. Nothing they happen. Let's give peace a chance. Say now because of that, saying just go there because of in principle, saying just obey Fubara go there. Let me say anything. Saying still get capacity. What I go? 0810-9510951. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Hi, good evening. Where to be on where the call us from?
My name is Prince Lucky. I call you for Juba.
Prince Lucky, oh yeah, na Chukmat. Which of the story touch your conscience?
Yeah, so Sugar with I greet you.
Greet you too. I greet you, Chairman.
My brother, you see, thank you. That story for Amas, I don't want to just put him because you see, they give me bad. I got a good address for the people. I got a good address that I'm here. So I'm not bringing out that, but see, they pay me on my own now. Just like I know the people. Oh, Mary Queen, I feel for the fact the woman, I'm not lie you. It's very sad.
Very, very sad, my brother.
So, maybe I look at back for this KKG. That is the best man, I don't lie you. All of us know what it is inside. I don't want to just bring in some statistics. All the country they have for our.
Thank you for being civil.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You see, there is no how you could tell in investigation. See, that man, they take agency. There is no government involved. He has done it before. He don't create agency before. Allegedly, he don't create agency before. And the company, now the company has not straight. That is third agency. If Nigeria said, look, we tell ourselves the truth now. Which kind of monkey hand when you call it? Which kind of monkey hand this kind of investigation? Which kind of investigation this one now?
Which kind of monkey hand when they inside the soup? Which kind of monkey hand they inside the soup, Abi?
How you go tell me, say, you don't want to bring the man, make the man come. Let the man, we don't investigate other people. Let me allow the man come talk your own duty. Make please blow, make how we are talking.
Hello, I don't praise you, say you be civil. You can't go spoil them. Hello, good evening, welcome.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening. Wait to me on where the call us from.
My name is from I listened to the video game.
Okay.
I was with a man who had to.
I get as your network they do you. Shift small.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Okay, go ahead.
I said Chijoke who is a defeated man. And as a matter of fact,
a defeated man?
Yes, he has been defeated, yes.
Okay.
And as a matter of fact, he doesn't have any option other than to go back to the owner of River State in the person of Chief Barrister Wike.
Did you say hello, sir? 1 minute. Did you say the owner of River State?
Yes, ma'am.
No, now. You don't carry the full state. Give one man now. He cannot be the owner of River State.
That is what is obtainable in River State. And it's a pity.
If
It's a
you
pity for Rivers State
if you
people.
say the political leader in Rivers State, I go agree with you. But when you say the owner of Rivers State, no, I no go down well.
Okay, the man wey kill in children. You see why I advise some women. When I go to see man wey dey smoke, wey dey take hard drug, when I go dey marry. That man, I'm sure that now as a result, that's way he as a result of what he don't take. Because no normal human being, like I did now, my own blood, my children. What kind of nonsense is that? Carry my taking too. The man is psycho. He's a psychopath. He don't go mad. Honestly.
All right. Thank you so much. We
Yeah.
appreciate your contribution. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Mary Queen.
Good evening. Welcome to Waiting the
everybody
Happen.
in that studio.
MCT did it.
Good evening, sir. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. My name na Barry Digia Dom, the radio governor. Ogokana Ndabe Kora Barry Digia Dom, the radio governor. Let me first of all start from Chijoke. Well, I think the Rainbow Coalition made them not even take him serious. Waiting this guy they look for na Mbele. Nothing apart from
Are you
Mbele.
serious?
Yes. I'm telling you. He benefited from this crisis. Yes. Now him be the number one benefactor from this crisis.
He said now because he may get personal relationship with the governor even before the politics.
Even the personal relationship, now for still in Berlin, they find. Yes. From this small appointment they then give him as local government chairman of Obiakpo. In build hotel, allegedly. In build house, where in they stay currently, duplex. Allegedly, then saying they grab land for Obiakpo. Yes. So I think the coalition, they're not going to even take them serious. Because this kind of people, this kind of persons, now for only in Berlin they find.
Okay.
Then lastly, the ICPC, we then talk say government had not the insight, say now only the man at Denny. It was laughable, honestly speaking. Only at Denny, only that DG, no go figure the compatibility to form that kind of agency. Yes, it's just like me, or maybe like you for the studio. If you go form agency, to the
I never even fit arrange program for here on my own. Imagine today FM small like this. I know if you come up with program, just begin the AM on my own. How much more federal government are?
Then you go can't even get office for secretariat for that matter. I thought saying only a dinner, you know, only that DG hand they inside, the government hand not they inside.
He reached to laugh.
Thank you very much.
Thank you too. Nada you laugh. Person when no go to say you hate them. Hello, good evening, welcome.
Hello, good evening, my sister.
Good evening, my brother. Where to be on where they call us from?
My name is Daniel, calling from Port Harcourt.
Now your local government, now would they talk about? So how you see your brother?
You know my brother.
Yeah.
I want to say two things only simple, and I don't want to actually call anybody name much. But if our former government chairman, the incident that got stuck, that guy, if I have my way, I'll be the solution officer, the situation and safety at all. Like the last one I seen, he's not just looking for anything, he's looking for immunity that will cover him.
But you say still get capacity, You not agree with I'm saying get capacity. Network don't call the commode. Sorry, yeah, not be me on a network carry you commode. All right, 08109510951. I've been a network generally. Like saying a network problem. Okay, we'll try this one again. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, MQ and the guests in the studio.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
My name is Emmanuel. I come from Transamari.
Emmanuel, they call back to back. Oh, yeah, now, fire down.
No, this one, I Emmanuel from Transamari.
Now they talk like say Emmanuel just call, another Emmanuel they call.
Okay, my sister. Where is our that may be international, just look at us. You are just joking. They joke for this country. Imagine at this country, you are telling me to stand up, 4 million agency. 4 million organization, and Nigerian government know their way. So I also want protest now. The Nigerian police say they get intelligence. The GSS say they get intelligence. For this kind of thing, they don't get intelligence. The this agency will go on, and something like, make sense. Nigeria must just say happening. Every don't even get positive news and negative news you get every day. So just thank you very much. Thank you very much. We just said Nigeria the news now.
All right, thank you, Emmanuel. You see, MTTD, Emmanuel just remind me of something. Truly, before you go organize protest, in fact, you still a planner. DSS will tell you say they don't get intelligence report. Say the protest will be hijacked. Then person, the secretariat, no be say, you know how secretariat they do now? In the report for work every day. In the meet with diplomats. It's all right. No problem. My name is Sidan Luke. Man, after they bring updates, so see the next one where they don't talk. Hello, good evening. Where to be on the way they call us from?
The person is able to touch me off.
Okay, Emmanuel, you are fired down.
Yes, as I was saying, I knew there is somebody that EOT was using to do that land grabbing. That guy almost goes to prison. I know how much the family paid to rescue from that issue. I'm not saying that one person told me. I'm telling somebody I spoke yesterday when I was going to work. I knew the issue very well. That guy is not a good person. So he's not accepting for one day. He's looking for a military that will not threaten. Maybe he's afraid that when this will come in, they will go after him. That's what he's afraid. That's why he's running to that place. Secondly, the Nigeria person that they said they opened an agency in the federal secretariat that is fake. My dear, why I will just point out one thing and tell you why they don't want to interview you publicly. You remember when the Senate called Akpabio during when Akpabio was Minister of Nigeria Data Affairs, as he wanted to open everybody file, they start shouting, Minister, off your mic. That is the same thing they want to do. They don't want the man to. They want to interview the man publicly so that the man will not call names. That people that is there. Understand?
I understand.
Rest my case.
Rest am, my brother Emmanuel. Rest am. But as they rest your case, no, they hear from Avika. Avika, you are fired down.
Okay, country people, this time now, Avika Property Limited announcement. Avika Property Limited now, Obonge Real Estate Company waiting for this our River State. Their head office stay for number 16 Agudama Street, D line off Garrison Flyover, Port Harcourt. For any property where you need for this River State or for Nigeria, or you want to invest in land or property, waiting or you they call land banking. Or you want to invest in agriculture where you say you're going to get 80% return from proceed from your land. Just call this Avika Property Limited, their phone number, their call line, now 091 389 641 84. Whether you want to be agent, you want to be middleman, you get somebody who go buy land. You go get your own percentage. Call this number 091 389 641 84. And Avika Property. And I know now, and then they give recharge card every Friday. They give recharge card. So call this a phone number.
No wonder woman never calls since they wait for this recharge card. Oh yeah, na call. The last woman, Avika said recharge card. 1K recharge card, no carry and play.
Yes, I will call their office number again there for number 16 Agolama Street off Garrison Flyover Port Harcourt. Their phone number again to reach them na 091 389 641 84. Okay, now Moku enter our SMS portal. Most waiting people they talk through SMS. This one say, please, my MCs, please, I want to buy a Lamborghini car. You say one buy a Lamborghini car for Mariquino. Say I missed her yesterday. Basi 9
I cannot wait to collect the car. Where the key?
Yes, Governor Sim is a loser, but the greatest loser are Rivers people, even the unborn generation. Governor Sim did not lose by choice. He gets on things when talk here, we will not fit read out to the people. This one say, Mary Queen and MCT, the good evening. The first time the thief casket is in Imo State when Chief Sam Mbakwe first wife died. They went and thieved the golden casket and jewelries they used to bury her. King Obina from Mandela Estate.
Wow, una say golden casket.
We don't hear the first stealing of casket happened for Imo State. Imo people. Okay, this one say, sorry today FM, I tuned in late. I always like to hear MCTD's introduction where him they usually tell us waiting in Mama talk. Okay, so I beg MCTD remind me waiting your mama tell you today.
Okay.
Edition. Say my name na Shadow, the youngest musician from PH City. No worry, just put your ear
No,
before
man,
we
go
go.
Facebook.
Before we go, I go tell it to Mama talk. So mo open. Okay, mo go WhatsApp. So people drop message on WhatsApp. Okay, so I say good evening, presenters, FCT Minister Wike, and all genuine members of Rainbow Coalition to be careful with Chidoke who are joining the coalition to save his political journey. They are all betrayers and should not be trusted. This one are from Prince Nelson. I talk this and say good evening, Mary Queen and the crew. My name is Ben Felix from APU Road, Rupoku. For Chidoke Nwo, his joining Rainbow Coalition isn't for peace, rather for his stomach. He cannot be loyal to Sim in Rainbow Coalition without being loyal to Wike, shameless politicians. Okay.
All right.
This one drop voice notes. We'll just listen to the voice notes.
Good evening, I want to speak.
That one a platform, no be our own.
Okay.
Make I they take for Facebook why they look for the other ones so that we'll carry everybody along. Eddie Okandia Edwin, you talk say for this so-called ICPC claims, I beg and I better cover up. Nothing more, nothing less. Ernest Asukwa, you say anytime I hear the word investigation, I personally laugh. Because every investigation in Nigeria needs to be investigated. And one good fake agency deserves another 2. And 2 fake agencies deserve another 4. And so on and so forth. Nigeria under APC, I hello the all long well. Mutu, it also good evening, Ambassador Chidoke. You will get right to join any party in life, but make no say Oga is Oga, boy is boy. Okay? John Thomas, you say you believe believe politicians at your own risk. Is all right. Kingsley, it also meaning you don't have the decision for yourself. Even when your leader asks you to jump down from skyscraper, you will do so. Peace, don't suffer. Everything for the sake of peace. As a local government chairman for 4 months in office can establish you forever in life. Why suddenly turn to a street beggar? Stay out of troubles and say no to crime. He's not a beggar now. He's saying the obeying leader.
He's being loyal. He's being loyal.
You don't understand. NS Love, you talk say ICPC. Now waiting be your name again. Independent. They are independent. I called Dominic, he said, okay now. It's all right. Chooks Jumbo, he say ICPC just one cover up. That's man for Abia State now beast we no deserve second chance. And as for Chijoke, he tried, and that's what we call loyalty. You see, somebody agrees with him. Okay, lucky woman. Oh yeah, 0810-9510-951. Collect this recharge card. Hello, good evening.
Hey, Mary Queen.
Hi, where to be your name? Where they call us from?
I still love you.
Your last 4 numbers, sharply.
Okay, 1620.
1620, Kwaya?
Yes.
Send your number na before we come up for studio. 0701-9339-962. Send the full number, go there. Meanwhile, choke mark for the story.
Now, you want me, I want to talk to.
Oh, yeah, now fire that.
They obey principal. I know say as if they go there, I know if you send for that Rainbow Coalition, he go just there in things. The time will reach where he go come out, then he go come out body. So I know if you go another party now in principal there another side. I mean just for that. So then I might be used there.
All right.
I consign them there.
Thank you, Estila. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, MCTD, we have to go.
Okay, my mama talk say pikin we get one cloth. No, they follow in friends. We get plenty cloths. Play for photo. You don't hear what mama tell you today. Nah, right and down.
Yeah, now great country people. Good night.
Yes.
All right, my darling country people. I appreciate all of you, everybody. The one we call, the one we send message, the one we just listen. We don't deal with us from Monday through come reach Friday now. Me, I go say, I enjoy on a weekend. No miss me too much. Me too, I not go miss on too much. We'll go see again on Monday. Make a match break for here. I love you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
In real estate, it's not just about buying land or houses.
It's about buying rights.
At Odibola Properties Limited, we don't just sell land or houses.
We deliver verified properties with the right roots of title.
Because the strength of every property is the root of title, not noise, not unverified claims.
Built on integrity, backed by proven track record.
Odibola Properties, your investment is safe with us. Visit us today at Nyawale Inserim Layout, Tombia Extension, GRA Phase 2 Port Harcourt, or visit our website www.odibolaproperties.com or call 081-551-67904 or 070-655-69887.
Odibola Properties.
Our word is our bond.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.